Alrighty, let's get this in the right direction. Yes, the hurricane is here. It's here right now, actually. So I don't know how well the stream is going to go as a result. I could lose power. The internet could get weakened. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. In fact, right now it says that my bitrate is a little too high. Let me see if I can knock it down. Maybe that'll help. Let me knock it down to, 5,500. 5,500 is below what Twitch is. Twitch limits you to about 6,000. Let me see if that helps anything. How's our bitrate looking? 59 is pretty high, but what can you do? Alrighty, so we are going to be continuing where we left off. My allergies don't want to leave me alone, but that's probably due to the storm. Anytime it rains a lot, then my allergies kick in. But we are going to be continuing Chapter 3. I think we did one mission into Chapter 3, and I guess we get to see what horrors await us. So let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Zen Master is also first, and thank you for the T1 sub, good sir. Zen Master's been with us for 17 months. Good gravy. That's a long time. And yes, Zen Master's been wanting to see what comes next and how much effort it will take to get through it. I too wonder how much effort it'll take to get through it. So far, I would say the Chapter 2 boss was definitely harder than the Chapter 1 boss, so there's no reason to believe the Chapter 3 boss won't be even harder than the Chapter 2 boss. But, here we go. So I'm thinking, I'm going to look at how much money we have, but I might buy the other machine gun. Yeah, let me see if I can buy the other machine gun. I really want this, too, to be honest. I kind of want this. This pile bunker. There's so many things that I want, actually. I'm going to get this, though. I want two machine guns. Big guns. What did I have on my shoulders? I forgot. Oh, the songbirds, and then, okay. In that case, can I get another cannon-style weapon? Because I could use the cannon-style weapons to, stagger enemies, and then I could hose them down with the machine guns, possibly? Oh my god, look at the machine guns. You know what? We can always go and buy more if we need to. I think we're fine there, so let's just get into the next mission. We got two machine guns now. It's gonna be rough. I haven't played for a day or two, so, we're going to need, probably need a moment to get some practice in. So, over here, we have to knock out one of the Vespers. That's interesting. Why don't we start with this one first? The Jorgen refueling base. Objective is to attack the base and destroy the infrastructure. We're going to get paid $240,000. That's kind of lower than what we were getting paid in Chapter 2, but maybe it starts out low and then builds up. Maybe that means this mission won't be as hard. Attack the refueling base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration. Destroy the energy plant within. Extra reward based on the amount of enemies and fuel tanks destroyed. Well, I like the sound of that.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's Coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Okay, so I guess we're going to war with the PCA. That seems like a bad idea, but you know what? That's fine. You know, if they're paying the bills, I'm dealing the destruction. Welcome to the show, TSG.
You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
And Yankee Rebel, welcome to the show. You're just in time. I'm literally just getting started. This is our first mission, and probably the warm-up mission, because I haven't played in a day or two.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
We got to make sure we don't shoot excessively with the Gatling gun, because we wind up...
1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
We wind up spending a lot of money.
Terminate immediately.
Okay, so they're above me, and they're over there. Okay, that's fine. I love just holding the machine guns down, but we probably shouldn't be doing that.
There will be bonuses for destroying fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
What is that? Oh no, that's nothing.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
This is one of those tough boys that takes some extra... They take a lot more work to kill. These guys are like almost armored core tier, but not quite.
30%.
Yeah, those guys, like,
Remaining.
even though they're like essentially, I guess they're considered an extremely high quality MT. Like they almost fight like they are basically a light armored core. It's kind of hard to tell which one is which, though, because, like, that one looked like one of them. I haven't found a way... I haven't noticed a visual distinguisher between the kind of grunt ones, that like that one just now that I mowed down, and then, like, the more, like, elite ones. First on chat from Beat Bop Boop says the game needs a co-op or a horde mode. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, I agree. And, like, maybe, like, a cooperative boss rush mode or something?
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant.
Someone's seen me.
Situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
Okay, there's nothing over here. Looks like it's all on this large bridge. They've got some kind of a turret. Wow. Oh, they got those things. Man, we're like... So we don't want to go straight down the line because... Let me lock on with the missiles to get these drones out of here.
50%.
See, that's one of the wimpy ones. That one wasn't a thing. Another one of the wimpy ones. Yeah, like I said, I just can't tell the difference between the decent ones and the crappy ones. More drones. That is one of the downsides to the machine guns. They do run out of ammo pretty rapidly.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh god!
Right-hand ammunition.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
UP at 50%.
Nope, you're not one of the fancy ones. Where are these drones coming from? I could have swore I killed all the ones over there. That is doing like nothing to them.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system.
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Ooh, helicopters. I like indiscriminate destruction. That's one of my main features.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Wow, we are almost out of ammo. Hopefully they give us a resupply, because we're gonna need it.
Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more.
Say goodbye to the fuel. That was such... Like, okay, so one thing that sucks about the big missile launcher is that, like, if you have a small target to destroy, the big missile launcher is just total overkill. Okay, I need to get my thrusters back before we deal with these drones.
AP at 30%.
There's somebody down there.
Code 5. Target confirmed.
I guess this is another reason why you might want the, Another reason why you might want the, what do you call it, the melee weapon, because you know what doesn't use any ammo? Your melee.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%.
Oh god, we're almost out of ammo. I thought I killed that guy. Okay, so we smashed another fuel depot. I mean, they might give us an ammo reload. I mean, they got to know that we're going to use our ammo. Where do we need to go? Okay, we need to go that way. Oh, is this a resupply? Hell yeah! Or hell no, it's a boss fight, one of the two. I'm hoping it's just a resupply, though. There we go. This looks like a boss area. Look at this area. Oh god, who's shooting all these missiles?
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Okay, if they're shooting missiles, let's try to stay in cover. We need to find out who's shooting these missiles. They seem to be coming from the direction of the refinery. Whatever it is, we gotta disable that launcher. And if we move from cover to cover, we might be able to get close enough to see it. Who shot that? Okay, let's go up and clear out whatever's up there. Then we'll come back down. That's the main target. Let's not kill that immediately. Okay, that's him. Are they just coming from the sky? Something shot it over here. Okay. They were vertical launch missiles. Like they're pretty good at disguising where they're coming from, even with the fact that obviously you can look for the smoke trails. Okay, now we can toast this refinery. That sure sounds like a boss fight.
Go 2-3, attending scene. Watch point report checked out.
Wow, is this a boss fight? It sure looks like it. AC duel.
Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
Oh, he's got a buddy with him. Is it a 2-on-1?
I've identified PCA SP Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Eliminate them. Vector PCA SP machines.
Ooh, that was a nice hit.
Mobile executioners for priority targets. Piloted by the PCA's elites.
Ooh, he's got an energy sword. Oh, he did like some kind of grappling attack. What was that?
Shield repair EP at 30%.
Okay, I don't like it. Okay, these guys
No
need to
repair
like
kits remaining.
very aggressive melee types. I don't know if, nope, I didn't get the other one.
30%.
There he is.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven.
That was pretty good damage there.
Target Raven.
Okay, so one of them is a meleeer and the other one is a,
Observations found to contradict.
So one of them is a meleeer and the other one is a long-range guy. So we gotta destroy the meleeer because he pressures you pretty hard. I don't think the machine guns are the answer against this guy, though. So let's just change those up real fast. I think we just need to land some hits on him for the most part. So I might do this. Where's the plasma launcher at? He's pretty evasive, so maybe something that's like accurate, like maybe a little bit of accuracy will be nice. Okay, here we go.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Eliminate them. Backdrop moving. PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double.
Okay, this is working a lot better.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir. Won't fail this time. The system gave its verdict of immediate termination.
Oh my god, he just doesn't want to quite go down.
At 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Can I finish him off?
Go 3 with Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
Oh, he stood still. Such a bad idea. Yeah, now that you can't pressure me in melee, let's see what you can do now. See, that was their plan. Their plan was to, like, pressure me in melee. Oh, he kicked me. That's what happened. I was like, wait, he doesn't have a melee attack too, does he? No, without your like melee guy to actually do like the distracting up close work, the sniper guy was no trouble.
For that too. They got their walking advertisement, all right.
Yeah, one thing I like about the plasma launcher is that it's pretty hard to evade. Like, you definitely can evade it, but it's fairly challenging to evade. Walked away with 300,000 credits there. That's pretty solid. And when you're fighting an armored core, like, that's the main thing that matters. The main thing that matters is, like, just actually landing the hits because they're so evasive.
One new message.
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison, VIII Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Arquebus Group expect much from you.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm about to, like, run a mission against you guys, so I wouldn't expect too much. Okay, let's see if we can buy something. Alright, so I want to continue collecting things, so we're going to try something a little different. This one is... you know, like, this could be really good against armored cores. I don't know for sure, but I feel like it could be. What am I currently equipped with? Yeah, this one. I want to go for the 6-cell, or the 3-cell launcher here. Because I have a feeling that it could be effective against armored cores. It doesn't do as much damage, but what it does instead is it should be harder to evade it. And I think that's what's really important against your typical enemy AC, is being difficult to, you know, you just need to land some hits. That seems to be the key. Let's reconfigure us to that. This also might not waste as many missiles, because that's one thing I'm kind of worried about, is like wasting missiles. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy that thing I want. I want that thing. I keep looking at it and I want it. I'm buying this thing. There it is. The PB-033M Ashmead, a pile bunker developed by Balam. The weapon gores the target with a massive steel pile, obliterating it through sheer physical force. Charge the primer for firing the hammer so that attacks do extra explosive damage. I don't know, it seems big-ass, like, thing sounds cool to me. Or at least I think so. Over here, I might stick with the, maybe I'll use the grenade launcher has served us pretty well, to be honest. Or maybe I'll stick with the, so is this. This has honestly been a pretty good weapon as well. Okay, so this is fine. We'll try this out. Also, we probably need to buy different body parts. Like, I've been focusing on everything else except for the body parts, but we'll have to build our money back up again. Okay, so in this one, we need to eliminate an enemy armored core. Wait, so we have to... So, mission failure if we're identified? Well, I mean, if I need to go in with stealth, I might have to change.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Arquebus, and would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate VIII Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Right. A stealth mission. I don't know about that now. We'll see if I have to change ACs for this.
Ambush and eliminate the target undetected. We'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
A different style of fighting, you say? We'll just see about that. We'll just see.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Yeah, no one's gonna notice me. I'm just, I'm just minding my own business. Definitely not doing anything sordid or illegal, or definitely not doing anything bad. So it looks like I can detect them. I don't know, maybe I'll just go like this. Maybe they just won't notice me. I'm just gonna...
There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see where they're deployed.
Oh, God. I might have to, like, assassinate one of them here or there. No one will see me just swooping on through. Just totally minding my own business.
Raven, surveillance MT.
I mean, just ignore all of those guys that are going dark on the command console. They're just taking a break early so that they can go on break.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there.
Interesting. Is somebody else here?
I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
Why is somebody launching a whole ton of missiles?
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh? This isn't how the liberation...
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
They've caught us. Mission failed.
I just walked in. I literally just walked in. And they're like, whoa, boy, like, there's a booty boo-boo. I'm betting that was a checkpoint, though.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush.
What?
Let's go.
I literally spawned in the same place, and they're just not here this time.
Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Yeah.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Another ambusher. I'm guessing you get I guess you get multiples of those.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
Ooh, that was the pile driver right there.
I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
At 30%.
You've got skills. Shame you don't put them to good use. But that can be changed. With a little
Oh,
bit of
look at that damage.
fine soldier.
Oh, you got to be really close for it, though.
No, wait! Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
I didn't want to do that. I didn't want. I was holding the weapon trigger down. Hold on, I didn't even get a chance to reconsider anything.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind.
Oh man, that does a lot.
Stop that! Dare you attack me with my back turned?
was directed.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. What? Let's not do
I
anything
punched
hasty.
through it.
You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
Okay, so we can accept or refuse. I'm gonna accept because those guys suck.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
That's cool. We get to make decisions. Man, screw the Liberation. They suck ass.
Death and dishonor, such as the Oathbreaker's due. Pay the sons who toil!
Is that Lu Bu from Dynasty Warriors?
Is that a liberation fantasy?
So I traded enemies.
Scoundrels' profits. Cold slipping through cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil.
Okay, his stupid ability is worn off.
50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
I've got the data on the NBC. It's Rokumonsen, an elite assassin associated with the Rubicon Revolution fight. Don't let him confuse you with his theatrics. He's not from Warrant.
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh, this guy's annoying. We fought it in the training simulator.
AP at 50%.
This was the ninja guy. This is not the right equipment to fight the ninja guy. Oh, he raised his shield just as I scored a clean hit on him.
He's got the upper hand. Don't let him remind things, Raven.
No false be your boots, your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the curve.
No repair kits remaining.
Where is he? Oh, I thought that was a clean hit.
AP at 30%.
Like we need better tracking weapons on this. Like all of my attacks are easy to avoid.
Death the only salvation. Rest with the coral.
Okay, so we just gotta switch to a configuration that has better tracking. Cause like his armored core is so evasive. So all we gotta do is let's go for like the maximum missiles. And then I'm gonna fight more at a medium range. The machine gun might actually be okay here. Yeah, what I might do is fight at a... I'll keep my distance from him, and we'll use the missiles to try to, Is this the Big Mac? The big pack? Okay, here we go. I want the big pack of 10 missiles. And we'll force him to keep coming towards us.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne.
Oh, I have to
That's
fight them
Prisoner
back
7.
to back? That's annoying.
This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Yep.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
gotta take this guy out. He healed himself.
But clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Wow. Man, so the challenge of this fight is the fact that we got to fight two extremely different armored cores that really want us to use two very different setups.
You've got skills. Shame you don't put them to good use. But that can mean, you know what? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
1 repair kit remaining.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages.
I mean, he could stay and help
Good
me.
work.
I'm just saying.
Is that a revelation front AC? Prepare to intercept.
The scoundrel's prophets. Slipping through cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil.
Okay, let me reload. Yeah, his weapon is much less effective when he's chasing me.
Assassin associated with the Rubicon Liberation Front. Don't let him confuse you with his theatrics. He's not playing around.
He's still trying to dodge that missile.
Repair kits remaining.
Pulse beyond boost. Your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the curve.
AP at 30%.
He's got the guy. Don't let him play mind games with you.
We're doing a lot more damage to him, but
I shall pay my dues. Watch me, good comrade say.
nope. Man, it's...
The only son.
Do they get repair kits too? Because I could have swore his health was down to 50%. I could have swore he was... I could have swore that I had done more damage to him, and then suddenly he's back up to full health. Like, do they get repair kits as well now? So that was more effective. The most annoying thing about this is going to be having to constantly go through that little song and dance part. Like, the machine guns are really good when he gets up close. Like, he takes a lot of damage from that. But he also has a burst fire rifle, which does more damage than you'd expect at a distance. Basically, somehow we got to get through Swinburne more efficiently. Maybe I'll just try this setup again. I think I just need to spend a little more time fighting them.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. Go.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned?
Like, look at this. He's down to like 40% right here.
I don't know who led you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
All of my weapons are overheated while he's vulnerable at that. Better?
Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
I wish we could skip this part.
2 repair kits remaining.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you?
And then we got to go through this part, too.
I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this.
Okay, so the next guy we fight, we've got to... If we dodge his melee attack, he's going to eat up a lot of damage from the machine guns. In fact, maybe I shouldn't even begin engaging with the machine guns until he attempts his melee attack.
Death and dishonor.
Is that a revolution that you see? Prepare to intercept.
Scoundrels, prophets. Coins slipping through cold fingers.
Man, that shield is so annoying.
AP at 50%.
Okay, I think I can stagger him here. I'm gonna get close. Oh, he heals. That was so much healing. It was so much healing.
No false be your oath. Your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the curve.
Okay, he failed another melee attack. And he gets another shield.
No repair kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 50.
I shall pay my dues.
Another heal.
Watch me, good comrade, say. Your reward has come.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, it was so close that time.
Salvation. Rest with the coral.
It's such a huge heal. It was like a 60 or 70% heal. It's so much healing. Let me think here. Man, these machine guns are really good, but maybe I can... What's my other shoulder weapon? Man, this is where I have all my good stuff, too. That's my biggest one over there. Maybe I'll try the, I mean, the Songbird it's much harder to hit with it, but at the same time, I can stagger them both. And if I stagger them, then the Songbird is going to do a ton of damage. A sonic weapon to destroy the shielding? Maybe. Let's try this first. I think I think what I'm lacking is a knockout punch. So now I'm including a knockout punch now.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balam. Tired old concern, folks. What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
We're hitting each other really hard right now.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
Right here. Big damage.
I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Missiles going in. Into the machine guns. Come on, where's the stagger? Show me the stagger.
Let's not do anything hasty.
Oh,
You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings.
destruction goes through me, let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
We got to get the good ending.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you?
This is the good ending.
Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
Okay, I think I have 2 Songbird opportunities against Rokumonsen. I think if I dodge his kick, I think that's a Songbird opportunity. And obviously if I stagger him, that's also a Songbird opportunity.
Death and dishonor.
Is that a liberation front you see? Prepare to intercept.
Ooh, that was the Songbirds right there. Right into his shields.
Feed Rubicon's sword.
AP at 50%.
There we go. Coming to back off.
Though false be your words, your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the curve.
AP at 50%. Left hand and right hand AP at 30%.
Oh my god.
I shall pay my dues. Watch me, good comrade Zay. Your reward has come.
No repair kits remaining.
Just die.
AP at 30%.
Another star fades. Witness my steel errant, man at mount as one.
Left hand and right
This is it.
Oathbreaker treachery benefits none. Take you, curve.
There we go.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Man, the Songbirds do so much damage if you can find the timing.
That was certainly an adventure.
You gotta have the timing on them, though. Man, we barely got any money from that because of all of our... Oh, we got a penalty because we betrayed them. They're like, you don't get any money, biatch. That's fine. Those like Liberation Front losers deserve it. We got a new weapon, the detonating bazooka, the Javelin Alpha. Interesting. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of a not detonating bazooka, but...
One new message.
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison, VIII Peter here. I understand you spared VIII and destroyed a Liberation Front AC. The company has allocated you an appropriate reward, as I'm sure you've noticed. I hasten to add that Swinburne's shameful conduct has dishonored the Vespers. He has now been sent for re-education under the orders of V2 Snail. That is all. The Arquebus Group expects much from you.
I don't even know what he did that was supposedly, like, bad or something, but whatever. We're back up to 260. 260, boys. Can we buy something? So, apparently we got a new weapon? Okay, hold on a second. One of our shoulders has, like, kind of weak options. Let me see which one it is. So this one has all the good weapons. We need to buy... Wait, no, the Songbird's over here. That's a good option. Maybe that's fine, then. Okay, we're gonna do what I said we were gonna do. We're gonna buy, like, physical body components. So we need something that will... We probably need a bit more armor. This must be a high agility one. So let's see what the best we can get. 31, 60, 41. Well, we can't afford those ones. This one kills our energy load, unfortunately. This one doesn't seem that bad. Hey, let's do this one. This will boost our armor a little further. Re-education sounds a little mind-wipey. I mean, that's what he gets. That's what he gets for, like... I don't even know what he did, but whatever he did, that's what he gets. Where's my body parts at? Here we go. There we go. Now we're even harder to kill. We need to save up more money to get better arms, and we also need a new head. We haven't messed with the head, but before that, we need more money. Okay, so here we've got Tunnel Sabotage, Central Ice Fields, Angbret Tunnel. Infiltrate facility and destroy the target. Destroy the deprecated device deep within the underground tunnel. Extra reward based on number of enemies. Well, I like the sound of that.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balam group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Angbret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Okay, so let's reconfigure real fast. If we need to kill a lot of enemies, then let's be a little more ammo efficient, shall we? Let's bring the pile driver back. And I think the songbirds are fine for cracking a big target, but let's use the triple launcher here. Maybe it'll be a little more ammo efficient. I probably need a bigger bazooka, or a bigger, like, I probably need a big, what is this thing? A special bazooka created by Allmine creates a chain of explosions on contact that, oh, this must be the weapon that, what's his name was using. Very interesting. Let's just try it. We'll try this. Our AC is a bit light, I will say that. Like, it would be nicer if our load and our energy load was closer to these. That's like basically... Well, maybe I can go in the opposite direction, actually. I didn't think of that. Maybe I don't need as big of a generator. Yeah, that's a bit more efficient. Try to fit something on a little bit cleaner. What is our fire control system? That's another thing we need to do. I don't want to sacrifice my long-range assist. Maybe I do, though, just because... I'll try it. Like, we mainly do fight at kind of a mid-range, so it might be worth it. Where's my thruster nozzles at? This one just stinks. Like, this is so much better than the other one. This one is just... It's just, like, better.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
We still don't know what Walter's motive is. Like, why we're even doing any of this. I guess it doesn't matter, though.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
Okay, that's melee. Left is melee, right is machine gun. I always forget that. Wow, we are in a crevice. Good thing I brought the machine gun then.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Attack twice.
Watch your step. There's a faint coral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Well, our hovering capability is going to serve us here.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
Oh, these sniper things right off the bat.
Destroy the target and get out of there.
What are these things? I don't know what those were. I'm very violent, though, so I just kind of destroyed them regardless. It's so overkill. Not that I'm complaining. I kind of like the pincer missiles. It's like they don't do as much damage because they don't launch as many missiles, but they're harder to avoid. And the fact that they shoot less missiles isn't strictly a bad thing. Because it lets you control how much ammunition you're shooting. Can I please reload? I can't manually reload? Okay. One thing that sucks about the machine guns...
It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
One thing that sucks about the machine guns is that they take a long time to reload. This can't be the end of the mission.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Coral response is getting stronger.
A coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621. Now.
Escape!
Code 2-3, attending C. What the? What's going on?
Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target AC spotted. Who's responsible?
Are we seriously gonna fight inside
Not
this?
your priority, 621.
Gun 13, Raven. What's going on? Who's that tripping? Reporting your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621. There's the other watchman now, this.
I'm out of here! That's all I know is I'm out of here.
Your armor. You have to hurry, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining.
Wait, that wasn't the
No
objective.
repair kits remaining.
Where do I go? Oh, that way. Wait, was this the wrong way this entire time? Okay, this is the right way.
Code 3-1C. What's the system verdict?
Power.
Right over here.
Straight up.
Up.
Coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind.
Up.
AP at 30%.
Oh my god, we are out with 1 armor. And then it's like, ready for the boss fight, bitch.
You made it, somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
God, rip my repair bill.
And that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
What are you, some kind of loser? I'm here for the big money. That wasn't too bad, actually. 68k. They didn't pay very much, though. The plasma rifle, the nebula, that's interesting. I'm glad that they're giving us some weapons now.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Oh, cryptic. Who knows what they mean?
Two new messages.
Sure.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan, following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
They're so intense. I like Arquebus a lot better.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the
Oh
arena.
no, not C rank.
We invite you to further hone your technique.
D rank was already pretty tough. We can't be at it. Are we in chapter 4 now? No, we're still in. Whoa, that's a lot of missions. Wow. Let's see if we can buy a new AC part. Parts shop. Buy. Let's see if we can get some arms. Some of these arms are really huge. These arms look pretty reinforced. Yeah, we get like an extra, almost basically 500 armor from that. But our energy will become a problem. Only by a little bit, though. These are probably... Yeah, let's go for it. I think we can make that work. Okay, now we'll just have to tinker with our generator. There we go. So we're back to this generator. That was a generator that I felt was, like, a little bit excessive, but now we have a reason to use it. Like, now it's actually, like... Now there's a good reason to use that generator, basically. So, we could... Let's go see what the arena has to say. Oh boy, here we are. There are there's 5 C rank people. We got G4 Volta, VIII Pater, Sulla. Sulla was a C rank pilot, really? Chatty Stick and Middle Flatwell. Interesting. Let's do regular. Like, you know, like we can come back to that later. Okay, so we got a lot of missions here. Oh, there's decisions. Look at that. It kind of looks like a USB symbol, so that means there's decisions to make. Wait, do we have to pick between one or the other? Let's do these ones here. Infiltrate the city and disable the targets. Deactivate all ECM fog devices and survey the floating city. Heavy missile launch support? That doesn't sound very fun. Let's try this one.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
You know, I just had a thought. Here's my thought. What if we really have voices in our head? Like, they make it seem like she's like an AI assistant. What if that...
The fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
Basically, what if that coral experience we had... Because, remember, our guy has, like, fried brain syndrome or something? What if the coral thing gave us, like, more fried brain syndrome, and it is in our head? Maybe it's like our subconscious speaking to us.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Wow. Foggy. When they said ECM fog, I thought they meant metaphorically. Not, like, literally. I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess I'm looking for an ECM generator. These are the level boundaries. I guess we go this way. Nothing like a stroll through... I don't want to be normalized. Was that a self-destructing drone? Okay, these are like mines, basically.
This must be a beacon left by the survey drone.
Oh, I don't need to destroy that.
You can use them if you lose your way.
Oh, that's convenient.
I've located an ECM fog control device.
Okay, let's get this fog device down.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Sure seems like the fog isn't receding.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization
I don't want normalization. That thing looked like a UFO, like a flying saucer.
Second thought control device located.
He's got an energy slasher. It seems like a little much for a flying saucer. Where did he go? He's flying saucering all over the place.
2 repair kits remaining.
I sure hope I don't have to fight like 3 or 4 of them at once. They're actually kind of tough.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Okay, looking for a red glow. Oh, over here.
Intrusion detected. Mobilization processing.
Okay, now they got snipers. Wonderful. Although I think I'd rather fight snipers than the flying saucers, to be totally honest. Okay, there's a flying saucer. Let's get away from them. I don't want to fight the flying saucer while simultaneously dealing with the snipers. Maybe we can draw them off. Ooh, he didn't dodge the songbird. That did a lot of damage to him. Okay, let's knock these guys out. If I can only get a moment to hit them, then I think the songbirds might actually be really good here. Oh, it's the flying saucer thing. It has a sniper mode. That's what it is. Or it's just a different variation of it. One of the two. Unfortunately, my missiles aren't going to be very effective because there's so many obstructions. If I go down, I'm going to have to switch to, like, the forward-locking missiles. This one has some kind of an energy shotgun. Where did the other one go? Did I just happen to hit them both with the same songbird?
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Okay, what do we got? Observation data. The city of Xylem. Observation data extracted from a survey drone. Perhaps this was recorded by Handler Walter's friend. Xylem remains fully operational. The Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and...
Wait! Hostile raiders.
It's an ambush!
Fight back, Raven.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? Wait, do they have stealth generators? Ooh, you don't like that, do you? I don't like that. Yes, come at me single file and have some sun. He's alive still.
At 30%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Now we know what happened to the drone.
Wow, that was a hell of an ambush.
Helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
I couldn't even really get a good idea of what the heck those things were.
It's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
They're trying to trick me with this, like, waifu character. Like, oh, she's a waifu. Doesn't matter. The only waifu I care about is money. Don't even try it, game.
We'll have Walter back after this.
Don't hate on Walter.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA in.
Well, I'm leaving then.
Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Another helicopter. Okay.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now.
Okay, first one, we gotta get those snipers out of here.
Clean up the mess.
I've identified some silent defenses being co-opted. Try accessing it if you need support.
Wow. Leave me alone. I just try to kill these snipers. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay, let's go up here. Let's get this sniper out of here. Oh, now you want to dodge. Okay. Okay, the water is being disturbed over there. That must be where the helicopter is. It must be like pushing the water with its turbines. Maybe I can use this to help? Oh, give it a shot, I guess.
Normalization process A. Activating defenses.
There. Silence defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Good. Let's see if we can get some more of these. If it can clean up the remaining helicopters, then I'm okay with that. Not the helicopter, the other snipers. Now I get some allies. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh god, there's the helicopter.
Right shoulder ammunition, left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 30%.
I'm running out of ammo. That's not good. Let him have it. He's got so much armor. Don't tell me they killed all my drones.
Right shoulder ammunition, 30%. Right hand ammunition depleted.
I'm out of ammo! I need ammo! Ammo! No ammo! Okay, it's fine. We need ammo. And we're gonna change weapons. We're gonna use, like, big guns. What is this thing? Plasma round we'll mess with. We'll do... Let's equip the big guns. And then over here, let me get my biggest missile launcher out. We need the biggest guns.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Okay, so first we're gonna try to wake up all those drones, because those drones seemed useless against the helicopter.
PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Okay, now we just gotta wait a little while.
Guess we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
We're trying to wait until the dialogue appears for us to capture the turrets.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Access it if you need support.
Okay, here we go.
There. Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. I should help keep the PCA busy.
Let me get some distance on these guys. Okay, hopefully they will help me take out the snipers. This one was way out in the open. Okay. I can also temporarily become a helicopter. Fool! Let him have it! Yes, assist me, drones. Destroy this insolent fool! Who did that? Who shot that? Who shot that? Who shot that? Who did it? Who done it? You done it. Get away from me! Do not want... Okay, there we go. Let my stagger recover a bit. Alright, now we're good.
AP at 50%.
Fool!
Press the advantage, 16. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Fire the missiles! Fool!
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Fall! Fall! The big guns.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
It's like, yeah, I'm sure there's better weapons than those bazookas, but I don't know. Those bazookas have just been... They have been our constant ally in this. Like, those bazookas, I think they're just, like, medium bazookas, too. But, like, they have been, like, a steadfast ally through this. Like, they are probably one of the best weapons we have bought.
Messages.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
Voices in my head! Let me see here. Let's buy more AC parts. Okay, we can buy a new head now. So the head has a limited effect on our armor. System recovery, attitude stability. I'm not sure what that means. Contextual, huh? Ah, here we go. Okay, AP obviously is our health. Attitude stability. The maximum load the ACS can support. Oh, that's our stagger, isn't it? Okay, so a higher attitude stability, the harder it is to be staggered. Okay. I understand. All right, well, let's see here. This would give us... It's kind of hard. This one gives us less armor, but a lot of attitude. Very hard to stagger. Okay, so this one... What? This one sucks. What does this do? Why are its stats so low? What does it do? Oh, I think it's just super lightweight, so it frees up, I think it just frees up space. So you basically, like, sacrifice a part to have more space. I think that's what it's doing. Honestly, like, our current head might be fine. I mean, this one gives us a little bit more armor, but honestly, like, I don't know if it's worth it for the slower stagger recovery. Like, maybe our current head is fine. I kind of want the little baby tank legs. Like, they're kind of cute. I kind of want them. Let's see. Is there a new thruster? A decent upward thruster might be good. What about fire control systems? Medium range and long range. That might be exactly what we need. Yeah, because we tend to fight at medium range. There is no extreme long range one, I notice. This is the one that's the best. So let's try this. This is a cheap one, too. It's not expensive. Okay, let's install that new fire control system. So this one gives us really good medium range capability. Let's look at the contextual help here. Let's see what it defines. Higher value improves aim when targeting enemies within 130 meters. So closer than 130 meters is close range. 130 to 260 meters is medium range, and beyond 260 is considered long range. Interesting. Thank God they have a contextual assistant. And let me go back to the parts shop. Let's see, what is the next... This gun looks so cool. It's like a huge, like, big thing. This gun looks humongous. Okay, let me read the definition of our current bazooka to see, like, is this... So this is a... It doesn't really say whether this is like a heavy or a light bazooka. So I'm guessing it's just the default, like just like standard ye old bazooka. Because some of the other ones will say it's like a light bazooka, for example. This one is a compact grenade launcher. This is a napalm. Well, that sounds really cool. The Therapist. There's so many cool weapons and I can't afford them. This thing is huge. This is the big ass gun. I kind of want this. I'll buy one of them. We're broke again though. Okay, so now we've got one slightly bigger bazooka, but it doesn't have as much ammo. Heavy missile launch support. I don't like the sound of this. It sounds like I'm going to be, like, bullet-held with missiles. Northern Bellius Point, Watch Point Delta. Defend the objective. Oh, we got to defend. Oh, we get the missiles. Defend the main missile of the RAD missile battery until the launch sequence completes. Additional rewards for defending sub-missiles. Okay.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Okay, so a defensive mission, huh? In that case, I think missiles might be a really good choice here. for like a very long-range bombardment. I think I'm going to keep the Songbird, though, just in case they send something a little heavier. So let's do... the machine gun for thinning out the weaker enemies, and then we'll include a... let's do double machine guns, actually. I have a feeling that the defense mission won't be extremely long, so I don't think we'll have to worry too much about... you know. Oh, change the AC name. Our name is not going to be Loader 4. We'll just call it Fox for now until I come up with a better name. Basically, I'm going to gamble that it's a short mission.
Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
We'll see, though. I'm hoping that the machine guns will help us rapidly thin enemies out.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Okay, if they're gonna send basic MTs like that, then like I said, the machine gun should be quite nice. Oh, there's still one there.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
Let's have an aggressive defense. I want to be in the middle.
Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
Can I just, like, destroy the helicopters? I guess I can.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
Oh, it's an amphibious attack. This would be the perfect kind of mission for a co-op mission.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
Wouldn't it be a shame if I was already waiting by the bridge? Oh, they snuck by. The jerks.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy box mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Oh, no, I caught you this time. This time I caught you. I see him this time on the left side. No, no.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from three directions at once.
We got out more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition.
Ooh, those things do a lot of damage to the objective.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Those guys have to go. They do way too much damage. Oh! No one's sneaking by this time. Okay, they're running out of time. There's a... Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him. Oh, it's the PCA now, for real.
A warship? Looks like the mega dogs have arrived.
Laser suit. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
Oh, I didn't make it.
We've lost one sub-missile.
They're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
Right shoulder ammunition.
PCA warship destroyed.
I should probably not be on top of this.
Stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
Damn, they got one of our missiles right at the
You
end.
too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven.
What kind of missiles were those? Those were huge.
Fireworks.
Don't you try to say romantic things to me, you crazy, like, psycho in my head, maybe computer, maybe, like, fried brain syndrome voice. Don't even try it. Man, the only things that sucked is that we lost one of those damn, we lost a missile launcher at the end, unfortunately.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
God, he watches too much Gundam Wing. He's like a Hero Yui fan. Let me see here. I want to buy a new weapon. There's so many weapons, though. I want to buy this napalm launcher. I'm buying it. I don't care, I'm buying it. So, this sentence says we need to make it. Does that mean we can't do both of these missions, or there's decisions in the mission? So, one of them is Central Bellius, PCA occupied base, the wall. Eliminate the enemy squads. Eliminate the PCA enforcement squads. That sounds like it's going to be a tough mission. And then there's Central Ice Field, Old Bertram Spaceport environs. Destroy enemy craft. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration Special Forces craft, Cataphract. Let's try this one.
We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Wonderful. They have a new type with them. It really is Gundam now. Okay, this is probably not a great time to try a new weapon out, but we're gonna try out the napalm. And I think I'm gonna leave everything else the way it is.
Seems Balam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
Everyone is so obsessed about the wall. We did that mission for the Liberation Front against the wall. Arquebus got the wall, now the PCA has the wall, now Balam wants the wall.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Okay, let's see what this
All
does.
PCA forces occupying the wall.
Interesting. Does it hurt me? No, good.
Code 1-5, solo AC. Independent merc, terminate.
They're heavily armed.
That must be the new one.
Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's belliest link. The most secure lines.
Interesting.
I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Don't know what to think about him so far. I assume that's the new model. It looked like it. I was expecting the new model to be a heavier type of enemy.
Engage.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
These ones I think we got to be worried about. He survived that. Oh, they do so much damage.
30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings.
I don't even know what does the damage from them. It's like, whatever weapon they're using that does damage, it's not a very colorful weapon. Like, it might be like a shotgun or something. Whatever it is, though, it does a lot of damage. Welcome to the show, Heath. So this grenade launcher behaves a lot more like an actual grenade launcher. It's got a,
Code 1-5, target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
the HC. Is that the test thing? Maybe we haven't fought it yet.
Code 5, solo AC.
Engaging.
Code 2-3, attempting C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary Closure Administration HC enforcement craft.
Not what I wanted to see.
Stay sharp, 621.
1 repair kit remaining.
How long is that shield gonna stay up?
Repair kits remain AP at 30%.
estimate your work too, interloper. Corpses.
Okay, that's fine. I need to change my weaponry.
Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
This guy's like really aggressive, so I need something that's equally aggressive. So I am going to switch into bazookas for this. Or I might actually use the ash meat here. Where is the new bazooka at? This guy is like getting all up in my face. Oh, you got to restart the whole thing? That wasn't a checkpoint. That's kind of okay. They're being a little more gripe with the checkpoints.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc.
Wrong button.
They've got the number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
That got him. I did not realize that I wouldn't be allowed to...
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. One of the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help.
That's
The rest is up
annoying.
to you.
I brought these weapons thinking that I was going to duke it out with those guys immediately.
Target for termination sighted. Engage.
For heavy fire.
I hit him with that? I can't believe he let me do that.
AP at 30%.
That was a weird spray of weapons. I've never seen that weapon before. What are those?
AP at 30%.
See, these are not the weapons I wanted to use against this guy.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Man, we took way too much damage from those guys.
Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside.
These were not the right weapons for them. I didn't bring these weapons to fight those guys. That is not good. Not good.
No repair kits remaining.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
See, when I had the minigun, this was way easier. Now I don't have any repair kits. So that means I have to pick a loadout that is able to deal with both of these situations at once. Let me see if there isn't a pickup anywhere. Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm guessing the first checkpoint is after these two guys.
Code 5, solo AC. 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary Closure Administration HC.
That's the HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
No, this is the boss. I see. Okay, no, that is the boss.
Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Okay, I see. So that is the boss. That is the new model. Okay, so we need something that is in between. Something that will help get us there, and then something that will help us defeat the actual boss himself. So, I think what I'm going to do is... the machine gun? This might be fine. I'll use the machine gun and the bazooka. That way I have something that is more effective against the regular enemies.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the
Code 1-5, solo AC.
Independent merc determined.
Heavily armed. Be careful, Raven.
They've got the number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Oh, this is so much easier now that I have that.
Piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines.
Code 5, target for termination site.
Okay, can we defeat these guys cleaner?
They're equipped for heavy fire.
Big damage. Wow. I want to get some distance because they seem to do more damage up close.
AP at 50%.
This area is all
Okay, this time we hosed them.
Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
Definitely keeping your distance helps a lot against those guys. And now these guys should be even easier now that I've got that, now that I got the machine gun. Go ahead and use one of my repair kits.
They're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Okay. Got about 800 rounds on my machine gun. A little worried about my ammo.
Code 5, solo AC.
Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary Closure Administration HC.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
One repair remaining.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Coincident mercs, you're all insane. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
AP at 30%.
Oh yeah, now we're doing damage to them. I need to kill that last guy. Okay, we gotta kill that last sniper. That last sniper over there is like ruining everything. That last sniper is just being such a pest. So step one is we gotta clear out all those other guys.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc.
Too much damage. I got my left and right. I always get my left and right mixed up.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc. Terminate.
Whoa! Oh, he still clipped me with it. That sticks.
We've got the number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
I'm piggybacking on SG's belliest link. Not the most secure
Okay.
lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Code 5. Target for termination site.
Okay, now to deal with these guys again.
Equipped for heavy fire.
AP at 50%.
You gotta land sometime.
AP at 30%.
Oh, these guys suck so much ass. Okay, we're gonna try again. We gotta defeat these early guys cleaner. Those guys are really tough. Even though they're not an armored core, they're still very... They're like half of an armored core.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc. Terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful.
They've got the number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
I'm piggybacking on SG's belliest link. The most secure lines.
Okay, not terrible.
There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Code 5. Target for termination sighting. Engage.
No, 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 no.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
Why are their thrusters so good? They can stay in the air so long.
AP at 50%.
Okay, that was a vertical missile. Okay, there we go.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621.
Not as good as the one time we did it, but still pretty solid.
2 repair kits remaining.
All right, so this time we've got to clear all of the HC's escort. That one sniper, even if he doesn't hit me, it's just the red icon causes me to, like, jump more than I need to.
All units, external comms has been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Okay. Gonna repair.
Code 5, solo AC. Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the Warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc.
Okay.
Terminate.
They're all dead.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 16.
Oh, he still hit me.
Interference must have been your work too, interloper.
Damn, that rifle is strong.
Pay the price.
AP at 30%.
Only I can reach the system. You've made a big mistake, Burke.
He's weakened 61. Go for the jugular.
Oh my god. That time we finally got him. That rifle he has does a lot of damage.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base 621.
Man, that rifle, even when he doesn't use the charge shots, when he just uses the regular shots, that does a ton of damage. Holy crap. That was a fight, though.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
So Snail was that guy that we got the mission from for the wall. Now I know who that is.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number. And eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
So what that wasn't that mission supposed to have like a decision? I don't understand what the decision was though. Not sure what the decision was. Also, I kind of want to buy some. I want a new... I would really like to try out that laser cannon, but we haven't found any way to... The split missile launcher. I bet that's a cool weapon. I want to try the split missile launcher. We might be able to buy another weapon, too. Also, let's try to balance our weapons. Although we've been using the Songbird so much, the Songbird has also been like a really faithful companion of ours. Maybe I should buy another Songbird, that way I can flip the weapons around if I want to, or I could do double Songbirds. I think that might be a little excessive, though. I kind of want to try out one of these. I want to try out this laser shotgun. This laser shotgun could be awesome. Yeah, let's try it. I don't know. Beats me. Don't know. I'm just slapping stuff on. Okay, so let's do machine gun on this arm. Then let's try out the laser shotgun over here, I guess. I don't know. It could be cool. And then we'll keep the missiles the same. It's fine with me. I don't know. Weren't we supposed to change our body? Oh, I guess they just have the same model name. This is fine. It's all good. So I guess we were only allowed to do one of those two missions. I don't know what the difference was, to be totally honest. So, Central Ice Field, Old Bertram Spaceport, attack the base, destroy the targets, attack the base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration, and destroy all berthed warships. Oh, so we're going to, like, ambush them in their moors. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly... Oh, I get buddies. Extra rewards based on enemy... Okay, okay. I'm into it. I'm into it.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Arquebus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Hollow base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
This is a big up.
But there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
This is a big operation. We're going to be destroying a bunch of, like, battleships. Hopefully they're, like, not crewed.
The corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
I'm guessing this is the chapter finale, so I'm expecting a nasty boss.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5.
Whoa, what kind of gun was that? That's cool.
Sharing all
What?
personnel.
That's the plasma gun?
Evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
He's toast. Oh, okay. So the way it works is if you don't charge it up, it fires a laser spray of shotgun, but if you charge it up, it converges on a single beam. Very cool.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a planetary closure organization.
Be gone. I don't see a time limit anywhere, so I'm going to kind of take my time here. I know they said we need to hurry, but...
Approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Something's shooting at me. Okay, that's one warship destroyed.
I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
It feels so much like Gundam. In Gundam, a mobile suit can destroy a warship very easily.
Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Another warship trashed? Oh, he's right there.
Warships left.
Okay, so there's one last one over there. Let's go for this one. Oh, God! You definitely don't want to be near the warship when they explode. Okay, right here I got cover.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Did I not finish it? I guess I didn't kill it completely.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but
Who
they're
does-
working fast.
So Rusty is the guy who, like,
Don't expect
apparently
the
knows
Coldcall to
us.
hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Okay, I get the story. So when the comms blackout ends, that's when the boss is going to appear. And then maybe he's going to help me fight the boss? And then leave again?
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online.
Okay, that's what we expected.
Warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
I mean, we did really good there. I mean, like, I'm in pretty good condition. But I'm guessing we have to take it. This is the boss. This has got to be the boss right here. There's no way that this is not a boss fight.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Was that enough? I think it took him out. A few more missiles ought to do him in. We get a lock. There we go. Get him with the songbirds real fast.
621, in front of the base.
Oh, speak of the devil. Ooh, that was a nasty shot.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
I mean, I just destroyed 5 warships. Are you sure that's a good idea, Mr. PCA? Okay, there's another warship. I'm gonna wait for it to get closer, because I always fail to get on it in time. Although it looks like I might be able to climb over there. Is this a launcher? Nope. Okay, there we go. Now I've got the altitude. Okay, that's the end of your warship. Good, good. Oh, there's still a target over here. Wow, that thing... Oh, it's a second warship. Wow. Okay, I think I'm safe here. Oh, I bumped into it. A little late, you know, all of your ships are dead. A little late. I'm guessing those aren't good guys.
Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
2 of these guys, huh? Oh, there's Viper, or Vesper.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Okay, it's a 2-on-2 now.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows. Just means the corp can't afford to cheat.
Analyzing the enemy. High mobility LC and HC.
Yeah, they're not kidding. That thing is very high mobility.
Heavy hitter.
I'm trying to let him have it.
These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation.
Got him.
Report to system. Code 78. Threat level.
This is the high mobility one. This one's no joke.
Code 788 received. System process.
Come on, stun him, stun him, stun him.
AP at 30%.
Oh my god, he's so fast.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
If we could stagger him, like it's like trying to squish a bug.
You've taken a bad hit. It's up to you now, buddy. Disengaging.
Oh my god, he's so hard to hit.
AP at 30%.
Where did he go? He's so hard to hit. Okay, so the strategy is we got to take out the big one first because the big one is easy to hit. The big one is not a big deal. Like, I mean, he's strong, but he's easy to hit. That's the point. Whereas the high mobility one, man, we're just gonna have to like chip him away.
Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response.
Okay, well, that's the shielded one. That's the one we want.
Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range best fellows. Just means the corp can't afford to shoot.
Damn, that's a big ass sword he's got there. Okay, we squished them like we planned.
System. Code 78. Threat level.
One PCA craft left.
Okay, I'm gonna need Rusty's help with this guy.
System processing.
I can't even keep track of him.
AP at 50%.
He's so hard to hit. I can't even keep track of him.
Buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
We get him so close to being staggered. He's so close to getting staggered, and then we could actually do damage to him, but he's so fast. Even if you try to, he's just so fast. It's like ridiculous. Okay, same plan. We're going to take out the big one.
Code 44. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AP V4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range best fellows. Just means the corp can't afford to shoot.
Analyzing the PCA
AP at 30%.
Almost there. Finish them off, 16. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation.
At 30%.
Okay, the captain is down, but I am already really beat up.
Threat level.
one PCA craft left.
Code 783 received. System processing.
Come on, let him have it.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green.
Here we go again. Oh my god, once you stagger him, that's when he takes mega damage with the Songbird. Wow. That guy was so fast.
PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something.
That doesn't sound good.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Can I get a resupply first? That'd be great.
It's underground.
What is that thing?
It's a giant metal weenus.
Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
We we can't fight this after fighting those two guys.
Just focus on staying alive, 621.
See you later, bitches! No! I'm not ready to fight a giant metal weenus.
Wait, something's wrong.
He ran out of batteries. Winner!
Changing its behavioral pattern. Answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
We still have no idea what this coral
Looks
stuff
like the
is.
PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Well, it's official. We now know what one of the future bosses is going to be. So that was Chapter 3. Not nearly as hard as the Sea Spider. That Sea Spider was rough. This wasn't too bad. It was cool that it was a 2-on-2.
Situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
Oh no, maybe that wasn't the Chapter 3 boss.
We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Okay. I'm guessing this is still Chapter 3. Let's find out. That's probably the final Chapter 3 boss. Oh boy.
3 new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is VIII Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven.
Maybe that was
Records
Chapter
have been
3.
updated. B rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
Except we haven't beaten the C rank yet. Okay, let me see. Sortie. Yes, we're still in Chapter 3. Okay, so that wasn't the final boss. Well, let's get crack-a-lackin'. So, Contaminated Zone, Grid 012. Infiltrate base, destroy the enemy armored core. Only 50... Oh, it's a duel, I bet. Eliminate Honest Brute, a dozer hiding out in Grid 012. Okay, I think we can handle that.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
So we're gonna get a humongous gun. I'm down with that. No! No, don't repeat the griefing. Okay, so let's see, an AC duel. Honestly, this was not a bad combination. The machine gun with the laser shotgun, that wasn't bad, to be honest. I might replace this with the, this missile launcher might be a little better because it's harder to evade. So let me try that out.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
It said that there is a bonus payout for defeating other enemies. Does that mean it's not a one-on-one fight?
Main system activating combat mode.
Or maybe I have to adventure through a level and it ends with them.
I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute, we're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
Alright, I don't even know it's attacking me.
We need to go to Duel. That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
You know, Carla, if you had just allied with me from the beginning, we wouldn't have done so much damage to your forces, including your, like, street cleaner thing. Okay, where am I headed to? You said you would tell me where to go. Oh, my upward thrust can't handle it. Oh, I see. I see.
Make sure you keep Clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. These two might be...
Ow! Ow!
AP at 50%.
What do they, like, activate landmines or something? Up! I don't know where to go. Oh, that way. That was way farther than I thought. The perspective.
Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun. AP at 30%.
Okay, this thing is big. Let's get it with the big shot.
2 repair kits remaining. Slow. Slow. Quick, slow. 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 Quick, slow.
Okay, so we were dealing with a crazy man.
I can't wait either.
He seems rather strange.
1 repair kit remaining.
I wasn't sure if that was a big target or not. Like, that was super overkill. Carla, okay, about to say, a little bit of guidance would be nice. Ow! Those are fat missiles. Hopefully we get a repair before we get to him. This thing is 2 kilometers away. Man, we got a ways to go.
The enemy's deploying a shield. Need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get smoked like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
What am I doing? The shield can't be shot through.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more
We're getting
dangerous
paid
than
by the
others.
kill, so we should knock out some of these extra enemies. Although that looks like everybody here. Whoa! Bunch of laser traps.
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
What did we get? We got the bad cook? Where do we go? Oh, we just keep going down. The hover helps so much for evading these laser beams.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Okay, we don't have any repair kits, and we're pretty beat up, so this is not going to be an easy fight.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
I want to be on flat ground.
Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
Oh, this is the gun.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
We built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
I don't even see him. Does he really want to fight me on top of the gun? Where is he? Okay, I guess the top of the gun is the arena? Yeah, the top of the gun must be the arena. Or not? Where is he? Oh, can't go any farther that way. No, really, where is he? Come out, wherever you are. Oh, I'm under attack. Okay, at least I know basically where he is now. He's got a flamethrower. Here we go. Ooh, I don't want to get too close to that. Man, we barely do any. I mean, I got some good hits on him, unless he healed himself. Okay, now we get an actually fair fight. Okay, so now we can basically come back in with full health and armor repairs and everything. So I'm gonna try the same setup. I don't have a problem with it. This setup doesn't seem terrible.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
Okay, here we go. Let's just drop down.
Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Ooh, that was a nasty hit there.
How Milk weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Come on.
Slow. Quick, slow. 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 Quick, slow. Let's trip the light fantastic friend.
I'm starting to feel confused. It would help if you could shut up.
AP at 50%.
Ooh, that was a nasty one there. I took a bit of damage in return, but it was worth it.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Man, I just met him head-to-head in that charge, and it's like, yeah, I took a lot of damage there, but damn, he ate, like, the songbirds and the charge shot from the energy shotgun. I am liking the energy shotgun. Energy shotgun is pretty good. So here is the... Oh, that's his weapon, the Bad Cook. And we got some legs, the Mind Alpha legs. Interesting.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
It's like I guess we're getting all these weird and wacky friends that we're meeting along the way or something. Beats the hell out of me. This is a pretty good system, though. I really like this machine gun combined with the defend the spaceport, combined with the minigun. Like I do like this setup. Defend the old spaceport and prevent its recapture by the PCA. Okay, I mean that sounds fun.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Arquebus group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider. It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit.
Oh, allies.
That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
I get back up for a change. Wow. Let's do it. I like this setup.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621, don't forget you have MT backup.
I wonder what they're going to do. Are they just going to kind of form a front line? You know, can I trust them to protect if I have to go out and attack? I wonder. I wonder what these Arquebus MTs are going to do.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Winner!
Find out what's going on.
Man, I'm just so good at this game. Winner! Oh yeah, these are definites. Tetrapod. Got a MT over here. Okay. That's a sunken warship.
Do you read me, Raven? target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the real Raven.
They can fly. On borrowed wings.
I don't think he likes that we have his identity. It's identity theft.
That AC do all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Raven was a low-ranking person.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie him to loose end 621.
Songbirds! Okay, he healed as well? We actually have some of the same weapons too. Let's do it!
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Oh, he tried to kick me and my songbirds weren't ready. That time they were ready. Oh, this time he knocked me back.
Right shoulder activation at 50%. AP at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
No, you don't.
At 30%.
Oh my god, he ran into the level boundary!
Alright. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a raven's wings.
He ran into the level boundary and I blasted him with the shotgun. Oh man. Man, we lost like half of our money just in like repairs. Dang, that sucks. I kind of wanted to defend the base.
No new messages.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Alright, crazy, like, bitch who's, like, in my head or something. Whatever you say. That could have gone worse. It could have gone worse. Okay, so, historic data recovery. Centralized field, Angbret Tunnel. Oh, great, another crevasse type area. Retrieve the data. Salvage historic data scattered throughout the subterranean tunnel. No base pay. Compensation derived from salvageable data. Oh, okay. Oh, that's, you know, they're not going to pay me anything.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Angbret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
I don't know about this. Working for free for some crazy, like, in my head BS.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Not like I have a choice. I don't know. I don't know if this...
System activating combat mode.
Hold on a second. We got a bot I got to deal with. Here we go. Ban the bot. Oh, this guy's like advanced. He's got like ECM. He's got like countermeasures. I cannot block him as easily. Here we go. / ban. There we go.
Get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data.
As long as we don't have to, like, run away from that garbage again, that'll be... Oh, gosh. Didn't think an enemy was going to be here.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
Okay, so someone is here. I couldn't tell what kind of faction that enemy was, though.
Data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
I want to destroy these things. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. That looks like the correct way, actually. So let's check down here real fast, see if there's anything over here. Oh no, we just got to explore all together. Okay, that's fine. Still not sure what faction I'm fighting. I feel like I'm fighting PCA, but...
An older generation of AC.
So we've got an AC wreck here. Interesting. Text data. Professor Nagai's log, number 2. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto-transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to the C-pulse sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. Without it, we never would have made contact.
I guess I'm supposed to feel bad that I've got, like, coral fried brains or something. All I know is I've got coral fried money! You know, they've never explained, like, what it means that we're augmented. Like, in what way are we augmented? Did I detect something? I heard something. Let me send another pulse out. Oh!
That's an old bus, I see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Okay, those are not hostile. Those are, though. They're incredibly fragile, though. The minigun deals with them easily. All right, let's see what this is. I thought I saw something. All right, what do we got? Text data. Dolmayan's writings. So this guy is the leader of the Liberation Front, some kind of religious figure. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Dolmayan, father of the Liberation Front. How long has it been since I saw her voice? Fear not, she said. There will always be plenty. And she told me this as I was imbibing Rubicon's blessings one fateful day. I'm assuming that metaphor means he was drinking coral? Like coral and water coral? Liquid coral? If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied. And I was forever ashamed for my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. This appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Very quiet. I don't like it.
This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Yeah, bet you're glad. You're like, oh, I sure hope I didn't just come here and waste my time over nothing.
Another old research institute, I see.
This is a lot of armored cores here. Text data. Professor Nagai's log, number 4. Text data extracted from a wreck. The auto-loss transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. No, the coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. This resonance, it suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. We still have time. Deploy Ibis.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
Trying to, like, emotionally manipulate me, crazy, like, woman in my head? The main thing I'm thinking about is if I actually... Look at this. I earned 11,000 credits for this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'll be lucky to buy lunch with that.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
See, Walter has faith in us. Walter's getting us the big gravy missions.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Okay, prototype issued. The VE-60 SNA, Arquebus's corporation, has issued you the following prototype part. The Stun Needler Launcher. That sounds interesting. Might be good in duels against other ACs, since it sounds like it's good at disabling things. Oh, I'm guessing this is it. I'm guessing this is it. Destroy the ice worm. Wow. Central ice field. Unobservable area. Destroy target. Destroy the ice worm, a massive weapon deployed by the PCA. Arquebus will provide a prototype weapon to ensure breach of the ice worm's coral shielding. Shoulder weapon. Stun needler. Okay, so it sounds like I want to equip that. Sounds like I should probably equip that. Where is it? Here it is. The Stun Anti-Ice Worm Weapon designed by Arquebus. Neutralizes the coral shielding by firing a massive electrified needle. Okay, well, that breaks the build. So back to ye old drawing board. I'm betting... Yeah. So the energy shotgun is a little too much for us. So what can I use? What can I use that will prevent us from having an energy shortfall? Let's try 2 bazookas. We can use 1 big bazooka and 1, I mean, how much aim are we going to need against, like, something as big as that thing? Probably won't need any aim at all, so let's just try that. Alright, here we go.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what,
I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us. Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. State-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
This is a big deal. They're sending a lot of people into this. Okay, we're gonna go in. I have a bad feeling about this.
Competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
Oh man, I have a bad feeling about this.
It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Oh yeah, that's gonna help a ton. We're gonna defeat this giant, like, metal weenus with words of encouragement.
Commence mission.
Damn, are we rolling up in here?
Take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balam and Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die.
Which one is the... Okay, it's this...
Act like a professional outfit and you might...
Whoa!
Who think he is? I ain't here because I want to be. We gotta
My face!
fancy shields first.
Alright, dude, so we gotta shoot this thing in the
That
face.
fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head.
Yeah, it's moving too much.
Thick armor.
This is V4 Rust.
I got an idea. I'll just hover for a
Cannon is
while.
good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you.
How it's gotta hold still before I can hit it.
Don't forget to smile.
Wait, there it is. Ho ho! Eat it, bitch!
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%.
Hope you guys don't mind if I just hover around.
Okay. 90, 95.
I hope I don't get hit by it.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Attack, I guess?
Heads open for a direct hit.
I'm just gonna hit it with everything. Hit it with everything we got.
That freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
I like Snail, honestly.
Drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Wait, I'm not equipped for fighting small enemies. Oh, thank God I got allies. Why did I just fire that at a small enemy?
V4 Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns,
Wait, here we go. No! I missed my opportunity. I blew it. Okay, I'm just gonna chill up here. Who did that? Who did it? Here we go, here we go. Oh, I shot too late. Ow!
Even toys have to face their music sooner or later.
AP at 13.
Got 13, what are you doing?
Getting owned?
The mission's
It's
a failure. All
I
the
can't
evidence
even
for
see
free.
the attack. Something just comes out underneath you and it's like, wah! That's like a reenactment. Okay, let's try this again.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balam and Arquebus agreement.
Okay.
Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Woo-wee boo!
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first.
Man, like, you really gotta, like...
Roll out that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
Okay. Gotta find an opening on its face.
The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go.
Here we go. No.
Before I get a chance to fire.
It's hard to tell if it's just swimming around or if it's gonna, you know...
Message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Here we go. Got him!
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Okay, it's Rusty's turn.
Connecting EML modules.
Where did those come from? Good thing they didn't hit. I don't even know when I'm being attacked.
Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
I won't miss.
Whoa!
Secondary shield down.
Got 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
I'm hitting it with everything I got. All guns, full power.
That freak actually did it.
He almost slapped me with his, like, metal weenus.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
So when you say you are going to handle the drones, like, could you do that sooner rather than later? I guess they're not doing too bad. I didn't bring any machine gun weapons to destroy, like, easy targets. The boys are doing it! The boys are doing it.
Load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Yeah, give it a booby! Oh, I was too slow on the trigger. Stupid! Stupid! That was such a good shot, but I okay, let's try it. Let me get in the air. Get in the air. I'm gonna get in the air. I got that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! He turned on me.
I heard you're one of RAD's drones. At least you won't have death to fear.
Even toys have to face the music sooner or later.
Ow!
Do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Balam's Red Guns can muster?
I see Arquebus at the top Vesper to provide running commentary. Got 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
He's literally just flopping his weenie dick around, and that's how he attacks. I'm always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh!
Badly independent mercenary. Your handler had led me to believe that I could expect more than this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Wait, this is it. Yeah, yeah, Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
All weapons! Full power! All weapons! All weapons! All weapons!
Wait, something's wrong. Fallback 621.
No!
We've underestimated this beast.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't.
Oh, of course they're locking onto me!
This next shot will be my last.
Ow! You can't weenie dick in that direction at the same time. That makes no sense. No. Okay, give it to me. No, I did. I thought he was gonna go back underground. I should just fire anyway. There's enough ammo.
Might be checking out soon, Twist.
AP at 50%.
Where? Okay, that's not locked onto me. Okay, that's the weenie swing. It's too far away. There's no way I'm gonna be able to hit that.
Point shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, well, I guess it was worth a try. Okay, here we go.
Die on us now, buddy.
Damn it!
This operation will fail without you.
It's hard to, like, estimate what kind of move it's going to make, whether or not you've got a decent shot. See, that was too early, but if you wait too long, then it goes underground. Why didn't everybody bring one of these weapons? Why am I the only one equipped with this? That's a hit.
Not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
Oh, we have to hit it twice?
I'm out, Twist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
See, it curves. Nothing you can do about it. No, leave me alone. Ah!
Good 13. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
Got it.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity.
That's just me now.
Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Rail cannon and input.
Where is it?
All or nothing.
I need a clean shot. Everything I've got. All weapons. Not some weapons. All weapons. All weapons. All weapons.
Now go 13!
All weapons.
Is it over? Get
I hope it
clearance
is.
to blow!
Shit me. The freelancer really did it.
Now it's a giant cooked weenie dick. all beat up and dead and shit. Get out of my sight.
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you.
You're not real, and you're just in my imagination.
It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the coral tide.
You are fake news.
A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Please tell me it's not a helicopter.
Rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Winner! Winner, boys! Winner! That wasn't nearly as hard as the sea spider. The sea spider was way harder. Well, that took me like, what, 3 tries? 4 tries?
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed.
Wrecked.
With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Yeah, whatever you say. That means more money.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Man, this game has so many missions. It's great.
Raven, there's something...
Yeah, there's always something I need to know.
That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Like I'm gonna listen to some crazy, in-my-head computer bitch.
Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available.
Oh, man. A-rank.
May these encounters further guide your technique.
Oh, how much worse can it get? Okay. Alright, so we are officially in Chapter 4. The first thing we're going to do is see what's new in the shop. Okay, the Harris. That's interesting. A high-powered linear rifle. Interesting. That's not new. This is new. The Chang'an must be the Dafeng's weaponry, because they always have Chinese names. Machine gun designed for sustained combat. Oversized ammunition magazines, minimal need for reload, makes it well suited for suppressive fire. Interesting. Very interesting. Here's a new weapon. The Ducat, a long-barreled handgun. This model increases firepower while retaining the compact potential of its predecessor. Still, taking advantage of this weapon in a large-scale engagement demands skill and experience. So I think these weapons have high firepower and low weight, but you have to, like, put some effort into aiming them. The Sampu from Bows. Burst Hound gun. Okay, so it's a lightweight burst gun. Interesting. All of these handguns are designed to give you firepower at a lightweight. Interesting. The Little Gem by Melanite. Compact bazooka designed for lightweight builds and indoor engagement. Compromises have been made on the number of precision rounds, but it amply retains Melanite's trademark explosive power. 36 rounds. That is pretty low, I agree. So this one basically has good firepower despite its size, but doesn't have a lot of ammo. Yeah, ammo is comparable to the Gu Chen, which is like one of the bigger ones. Another compact... No, we already seen that one. Okay, here's another new one. The laser rifle, VELRA, single-barrel laser rifle by Arquebus, ADD. Fundamental performance has been improved in order to aid the effort against the planetary closure admin. Oh, okay, so this is a new model. It's a big-ass gun, too. Jeez. What is this? A laser shotgun. Wow, it looks like a blade. Laser shotgun developed by Schneider. Schneider is one of Arquebus's associates. Dominates at close range with diffused laser beams. Charge the weapon to a concentrated beam and a thrusting spike of energy. Interesting. Okay. I'm guessing... Well, this is like... What is this thing? A laser lance designed by Arquebus ADD uses the thrust of its internal booster to launch an energy-based piercing attacks. Booster thrust can be increased by charging the weapon, allowing high-speed, long-distance rushes. So that's a type of heavy melee weapon. Interesting. This is the Harris for the other arm. Machine gun for the other arm. Other arm weapons. Other arm. Basically the matching weapons. The Kyoriku by Bows. A jamming round launcher. Craft Caught in the Blast will suffer from compromised lock-on abilities. However, exploiting this trick calls for considerable tactical finesse. Interesting. So this could be used to counter missile-focused enemies. It doesn't do any damage, though. There's the Bad Cook. So this is the flamethrower from RAD. A weaponized form of a tool to melt down scrap at ultra-high temperatures. Continued use at point-blank range is enough to outstrip an AC's anti-thermal defenses. Interesting. These are the equivalent weapons. Okay, let's see for shoulder. That was a lot of weapons. Like I said, this game has an absolute truck ton of weapons. And there's no way I can afford them all. That is a big-ass gun. Spread laser cannon developed by Arquebus. This is an enhanced version of the standard laser shotgun. So it's a giant shotgun reimagined as a back-mounted weapon. Charged to concentrate the laser. So you can have a spray fire or a concentrated fire. This is like an alien weapon from Schneider. Pulse shield launcher? Pulse shield launcher deploys a pulse barrier that cancels out incoming fire. Craft that come into contact suffer major ACS strain due to the resulting sensor interference. Interesting. So it's like a combat shield. Like you want to be up close with it. Or it defends against people. This looks like a huge missile launcher. A 6-cell launcher developed by Furlong. Missiles track and explode on it, contributing greatly to ACS strain. So the 6 cells mean, I'm guessing, I think a cell is 2 missiles, so it's 12 missiles. Or it's 6 individual missiles. Split missile launcher. A 2-cell, 8-way... I want to try the split missile launcher. That seems really cool. So this fires a missile that splits into multiple smaller missiles. These horizontal missiles haven't been too bad. Oh my god, a double homing missile. That could be really good. A twin-cell homing missile launcher developed by Furlong Dynamics features high-powered payloads with propulsion systems deliberately slowed down. The twin-cell format adds pressure potential, enables multi-lock. Interesting. What is this? A laser turret developed by Arquebus. When launched, it hovers in place to provide supporting laser fire. The turret is stationary and does not follow the user like orbits, calling for some planning for optimal placement. Very interesting. Like, the weapons get stranger and stranger each chapter. The Morley, that's the big bazooka. A scatter bazooka scatters small-shaped charges that deliver overwhelming impact, so it's like a shotgun bazooka. Wow. What is this? Okay, that's the ice worm weapon. This is a massive laser cannon. Okay, so some of these are the matching missile launchers. Wow. A new head? Oh, its face looks funny. Let me see, what's our new body? That's kind of cool. It's all smooth and like kind of like Covenant, like Halo Covenant alien looking. Arms? Here's the new arms. Fancy looking. New legs. Look at those feet. Heavyweight bipedal legs designed by Arquebus incorporates cutting-edge technology to enable defiance of the PCA. So this is like, man, so like these corporations act quickly. Like, I mean, they were fighting the PCA not that long, and they've already developed weapons designed to counteract them. Thruster nozzles. More generators. Okay, here's something I want to buy. I'm just going to buy it. I just want, you know, I want to have one of each legs. So we're just going to buy this. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. All right, let's go to the arena. This is the perfect place to test out weapons and whatnot because it's like focused duelists. So, looks like our first duel is going to be against G4 Volta. Gun 4, the Red Guns, Balam Group's AC squad. After beating the rebellious Volta and Iguazu into submission, Michigan made it his personal crusade to make something out of the two, and thus began their daily hell. For the past 7 years, neither Volta nor Iguazu have achieved their goal to punch the living daylights out of Michigan, then get the hell out of the Red Guns, as they would put it. Volta has since admitted defeat and is now learning about business from Wu Hua Hai. Okay. So let's try out the new legs. This is like the perfect place. I really like the dueling arena for trying out new ideas. Oh, so tank legs don't use boosters, or they have internal boosters. Interesting. Okay, so let's get kind of our standard weapons ready. Machine gun. And, yeah, the big bazooka's nice. And then for our back weapons, let's try these. Let's try the split missile launcher and the songbirds. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Like, we're mainly trying to, we're just going to try out some weapons and whatnot. And like I said, I think these duels are the best place to do it. Or we could just get slapped around. That's also possible. We got the cute tank legs. Yeah, I wanted the lightweight tank legs just because, like, you know, we can maintain some speed.
Aptitude evaluation program, number 17, entering rank C.
He's got the Guchin, the song. Wow, big guns. That's a shotgun.
Call sign, gun 4 Volta.
Okay, so we're going to want to keep our distance on this guy so we have the maximum time to react. Now, I've never used the tank legs before, so we could be a bit awkward at first. Oh my god, it turns so... It turns so differently. You gonna come out? There he is. We're both tanks. Oh, God. It drives differently. It doesn't drive the same. I'm letting him have it. We are really fast. Like, look how fast we are. That's actually really cool. I need to get some distance on him. I think the split missiles are more effective at a distance. Get him with the songbirds, the missile launcher. Let me get farther away. Ow!
50%.
Coming in for the kill! Boom! I don't know, the light tank legs are, like, look how fast they are!
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
I mean, you're little, you don't get much of a hop, you get a little like a wheelie at best, but that's cool. I don't know, the little tank legs might be better than I was giving them credit for. One thing I'll say is that the split missiles, you definitely want to keep a distance because, like, they have kind of, like, not really an arming time so much as they need a little bit of time to, like, curve in on the target. Ricebox says it looks like a wheelchair at boosters. Funny thing in the lore, like, the lore actually says that's what it was designed off of. Like, let me see, assembly. Lightweight tank parks developed by Elcano, inspired by wheelchairs for competitive sports. Alright, let's try another, more arena missions. We do get paid for arena missions. Okay, so the next enemy is VIII Pater. He's the guy who's, like, kind of nice to us. The 8th Squad leader of the Vespers, Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. A product of Generation 10, the latest and currently practiced form of augmentation surgery, Pater represents the culmination of efforts to preserve the patient's humanity through coral replacement technology. At times, his noticeably unreserved remarks hint at an underlying lack of empathy. One might assume this to be a side effect of the surgery, but this trait has in fact been with him long since before the augmentation. Okay, let's try different weapons. Try something else. Like, you know, we're here to try out some weapons. We don't have any good shoulder weapons there. That might be a problem. I still want to try the, let's keep trying that weapon, actually. Let's try, what if we do this? What if we try out... Where's the laser shotgun? It must be on the other arm. There it is. Laser shotgun on this arm. And then over here, we can switch to the machine gun. That seemed like a pretty good combo. A combination of, this was pretty good pressure for building up stagger. We'll see how it goes. The little, like, baby tank legs. Like, they are fast. Like, they are not slow.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 16.
He's got the reverse legs, a melee, a shield-busting weapon, and I can't tell what his shoulder weapon. I think he has a shoulder laser cannon, and possibly a defensive shield.
Commencing evaluation.
So he's going to be a pretty aggressive one.
Main system
Oh, okay, so he's coming in with the sword. Trying to, like, get him with the stagger. Ah, he was in the air. I couldn't nail him with the... He needs to be a little bit closer for the machine gun to work. Dodging my multi-missiles effectively. Where is he? Come on, give me that stagger. Boom! Got him with the song. Oh, he had an emergency shield. Got him with the songbirds there. I don't know. These, like, these tank, as long as you don't need to jump very much, because, like, they're not too good at jumping. As long as you don't need to jump very much, like, they're so fast that they kind of naturally evade some gunfire. I gotta say, I'm fairly impressed by them. On the other hand, I don't think that the... I'm not sure how I feel about the split missiles for dueling. Like, they seem like they're going to be more effective when you can kind of keep your distance. Like, they seem more like a bombardment-type weapon. So let me try... I want to buy the double homing launcher. I have a good feeling. I think the double homing launcher is going to be a massive... I think that's going to be big in dueling. So let me go buy that. So let's do... Yeah, this one here. Where is the double homing launcher? Here it is. The double homing launchers. I don't know. I think that's going to be a big deal. The twin homing launchers, and I don't know. I think that's pretty good. Like I'm like, you know, like making some small adjustments, but I think that's pretty good. Like these like lightweight tank legs seem like a good marriage between, you know, they're not slow, but they still give you enough heavy weapons capacity that they're surprisingly solid. So looks like now we're going to be dueling Sulla. He's ranked 15C. So, Sulla, a veteran independent mercenary who was active in the star system surrounding Rubicon before the fires of Ibis. Sulla is a patient of Generation 1 augmentation, or better said, a survivor, as the technology in its infancy had less than a 10% success rate. Though he escaped the fate of others, Sulla is followed by the specter of death wherever he goes. After receiving his surgery, Sulla lost interest in most mercenary work, and now lives only for the hunt. It is unclear who currently employs him. Yeah, well, he's dead now, so... Let's try it out. We fought Sulla once. And I feel like this will be an okay combination against him. Although if we fight him in the same arena, that could be a problem. Well... No, this looks like a good arena. So he's got the same weapons. He's got the shield disruptor, he's got that rifle, a missile launcher, and I don't know what his other weapon is.
Call sign, Sulla. Commencing valuation.
Commencing alluation?
Main system.
Is this thing having bugs? I'm gonna keep my distance for now. Coming in with the songbirds. Oh, the shotguns are doing so much stagger right now. The songbirds? Oh my god, we just like toasted Sulla. We just like toasted him.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yeah, this seems like a decent combination because like the machine gun, like, basically, if you stop taking damage, then your stagger goes down. And so the machine gun just kind of like constantly is just making sure that stagger never has a chance to regenerate. And then the energy shotgun is just building up that stagger, and once that stagger, and then you know you've got those homing missiles that are like giving you the big stagger punches, and then once you're staggered, you come in with those nasty songbirds. Like that seems like a really nice. I'm pretty impressed. I'm impressed with it. So let's, I think we've already demonstrated that this is a pretty working combination. Let's see if there's other weapons we can try out. What is this thing? A special bazooka, a chain of explosions on contact that layer on impact damage. Oh, let's see what they do. This is a good time to try out some new weapons. Let's keep the machine gun. Keep one familiar weapon. And what if I just do a whole bunch of homing missiles? I don't know, I want to try that. Or let's go buy the other homing missile. It's like, so you want more homing missiles, do you? Okay, let me see. This one, songbirds, to the home, double. We have so many homing missiles now. So this will either be great because we might be able to stagger the enemy aggressively, or it will be terrible because we'll lack a knockout punch. Can you repeat the arena matches to grind cash? I actually don't know. We can try it in a moment, but like, let's just continue through this real fast. So our next opponent is 14C Chatty Stick. That is Cinder's buddy. So the right hand of RAD's ringleader and chief engineer, Cinder Carla. One day, Carla built a simple suggestion-based AI to provide basic support and occasional entertainment. However, no matter what conversational prompt she gave him, he would never say more than necessary. Instead, it seemed that he was content to be a good listener to his creator's free-spirited, eccentric idea. Oh, so he's an AI. Very interesting. And it looks like he's also one of those, you know, like, wheelchair wheelie type ACs. One thing I like about the speed of this AC is that it lets us keep our distance.
Program, number 14,
so he's got a bazooka, 2 bazookas, and I think a shield. And I don't know what that other weapon is.
Chatty Stick. Commencing evaluation.
Okay, we'll see. Let's see what he can do.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, this is the sea spider battle arena. So those were vertical missiles. Whoa, those vertical missiles suck. Well, you're never going to hit me with those bazookas unless I make a really dumb mistake. I am not enjoying these vertical missiles. I would like to point that out. We're like blowing each other up now. It's like missile mania. Oof! It's so easy to forget about the vertical missiles. It's funny, we have a similar build to each other. Okay, I need to stagger my missiles more. Come on.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh. Damn, we can't, like, we have the same strategy. His strategy is basically the same as mine. His strategy is to use annoying missiles that you forget about. And my strategy is also to use annoying missiles that you forget about. Also, I forgot what I didn't even see what my other bazooka did. Let's try it again. I didn't get a chance to really see what the bazooka did.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh, that was a good hit there. No, my stagger is gonna fade off of him. I'm trying to get him. I'm like right up on his ass. He's staggered, but I don't have any weapons to shoot. Spray him up! That was like the weirdest like race. Like I'm playing like Mario Kart.
Well done.
Tell you what, that time I staggered my homing missiles. That worked a lot better. That was really annoying. Those vertical launch missiles are a pain. Like they're very easy to forget about. Okay. We're like plowing through the arena right now. Like we're doing really good. Okay, so the next one is 13C Middle Flatwell, the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. His authority is second only to that of Father Dolmayan, and his standing within the organization has earned him the informal title as a fellow elder. He is the uncle of the Liberation Front to Dolmayan's father. For a time, Flatwell worked as a spy within the extraplanetary corporations and has sway over a rather significant contact in Schneider's HR department. Interesting. Okay, well, let's try a different weapon setup. Like, this one wasn't too bad. I didn't really notice too much different about this, you know, this particular launcher, to be honest. So let's try, I don't know, let's like I said, let's just keep trying some of the different weapons we've unlocked. Let's try this plasma rifle. Okay, plasma rifle time. I don't know how, we have never tried some of these weapons, so I have no idea how good they are. But I think I said.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C, final evaluation.
Like I said, I think Arena is the best place to try out some of these weapons.
Middle Flatwell.
So he's got a machine gun, 2 machine guns, a missile launcher, and I can't tell what that other weapon is.
Main system activating.
So I want to keep my distance, that's for sure. Ow! Land! Oh, that did some damage. I saw it. The explosion on that is really nicely sized. I do like that.
AP at 30%.
No! Leave me alone! Oh, man, he got me with the grenade there due to that. I'm not using my plasma rifle enough because I'm not used to the weapon. But the plasma rifle wasn't doing too bad. So this guy, he basically wants to stay on you with his machine guns.
Main system activating combat mode.
Whereas what I need to do is kind of keep my distance from him. Now it's my turn. Oh, so that basically is an entire field that just blocks everything. That's annoying.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Come on. Where is he? Got a lock on. Ooh! Hoo, hoo. Oh my god, I juked them right at the very end.
Target destroyed. This concludes C rank evaluation.
So this plasma rifle has like a really good blast radius. It's a little awkward to use on the tank though because you know you want that kind of downward trajectory. So I think this weapon would be way better on the spider legs or the hoppity legs because, you know, you need to be able to shoot downwards. But the damage was there. The damage was solid. Impressed by the damage, but the wrong weapon for this particular armored core.
Incoming comms.
Oh yeah, we just finished C rank.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank C. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Okay, so let's try another weapon. So this weapon could be really good, but not on this armored core. Same with that one. I guess we could try the flamethrower. I don't think the flamethrower is going to be a good fit for this particular armored core. But we could try it. Mainly because I don't really want to get close to people. Are there any weapons over here to try? No, we're running out of weapons to try, so that means maybe it's time to buy a new weapon. What if we mix and match our missiles a little bit? What if we have homing missiles and... like, basically missiles that are very hard to evade. Like, okay, let's buy... I think we need to buy a new weapon. Let's buy a new weapon. So let's see. I feel like we need some new hand-based weapons. This laser shotgun sounds badass. I don't know, I'm gonna buy one. What is this, right arm? I want to buy it on the left arm. Because right arm is where your melee is. There it is. Okay, left arm. No, left arm's where the melee is. Stupid. There we go. I don't know, weapon seems kind of cool to me. I don't know. What the hell do I know, though? And I kind of want to buy another shoulder weapon. Do we have any more interesting missiles? I kind of want to try out this laser turret. An 8-cell vertical missile launcher? That sounds really annoying. What if I do, vertical missiles and lateral missiles? That could be really funny. Okay, this is the 8-cell vertical launcher. Let's try that. Annoying missile formation. Okay, now we're wasting a little bit of our weight here, so can we get a bigger arm gun? Maybe? Oh, we were going to use this right here. That's right. Which of these shotguns is better? Oh, they're in different hands. That's the issue. I mean, it looks like a melee weapon to me. It looks pretty cool to me. I don't know. Hell if I know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying shit out. Okay. So here is the next opponent. It is Vesper 3 O'Keefe. Armored Core is Baron Flower. 12B. We're in the B rank now. Third squad leader of the Vespers, Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. O'Keefe is originally a member of an older generation of augmented humans, and during the Island 4 disturbance, he worked as an agent carrying out espionage activities. He was later headhunted by Arquebus's information department and agreed to sign up on the condition that they provided him with Generation 9 augmentation surgery to counteract the coral burn-in on his brain. He had, like, coral, like, brain-fried coral syndrome. Welcome to the show, Jean of Arc.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
So this guy has, what is that? That's a plasma cannon. That's going to be annoying. He's got the Banana Master, some kind of massive cannon on his. He's got some big ass weapons. This guy's gonna do a lot of damage if he hits us. So we're gonna have to hope that we can kind of keep our distance from him and stagger him. There's the stagger. I'm just going to hold still and just let him have it. Okay, he's got a defensive barrier. That's not too bad. We can deal with that for now. Don't worry, I've got plenty of annoying missiles to shoot. Have no fear. I do not lack for missiles. We're about to stagger each other. Here we go. No, my weapons aren't ready. Oh, that stank. Would you like some more missiles, good sir?
Target destroyed.
The answer was no. He didn't want more missiles.
Well done.
No, that might be the annoying combo. That might be the annoying combo, like vertical missiles and lateral missiles. It sucks when we stagger somebody, and then it's like, no, none of your weapons are ready to take advantage of it. Like I said, though, I'm really liking the machine gun shotgun combination. It worked really well there too. Like that's a good combination because, like I said, the way you recover from stagger is by avoiding damage, and it's like just getting chipped even by a little bit of damage resets the timer on it. Oh, it's Cinder. It's Carla. So our next opponent is 11B, Cinder Carla, the ringleader of RAD, and its chief engineer responsible for the basic specifications of all the organization's products, a specialist in data processing and machine design, and a fount of knowledge with an imaginative genius. Cinder Carla has produced a long line of eccentric and fanciful weaponry, quite unlike those found in a corporate catalog. Her stated design philosophy is, what use is a killing machine that can't have a good laugh? Well, judging by the picture, she's got missiles, so it's going to be the missile battle. I'm liking these wheels. Like, the little wheels, I don't know, like Asmongold was using the big tank wheels. You know, that obviously makes you tough, but man, I don't know, I think the little wheels are... Oh my god, that looks like a lot of missiles. I don't think I like it.
What is this?
What are those guns?
Creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever.
This looks like it's going to be annoying.
But you can have this own data.
Carla's hacking into my shit. We're dueling where we fought the cleaner. Yep, we have the same strategies. There we go. Come on, let her have it. She went for the kick there. Oh, that missile barrage is so nasty. Where is she? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I forgot about her missile volley. Once again, we've got the same strategy of, like, using annoying missiles to, like, stagger each other. I don't know what her main weapon does. Like, I feel like I should stay closer to her. I do need to dodge the kick, but I feel like if I think she doesn't want people to be close to her. So I'm going to try getting a little closer. There we go, staggered her. Come on, where's the stagger at? There it is. Are you gonna go for it? Nope, I thought she was gonna go for the kick there. Oh, the missiles!
appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
It was like the mirror match. Like, we had, like, very similar strategies. I think one of the advantages I had, though, is that my missile volleys have different patterns. Whereas when she fires all of her missiles, they all have a single pattern, whereas mine have, like, different patterns. Maybe I'll mix up. Maybe I'll do double homing missile and the vertical missiles. Maybe I'll mix and match them together. Let's try the double homing missiles here. Okay, so, oh wow, we still have more. We're still in rank B. So, the next one is 10B, Coldcall. An independent mercenary who bargained his way into an effortless entry into Rubicon. Having anticipated the extraplanetary corporation's forays well before they made their move, a specialist in corporate work, Coldcall removes undesirable elements on behalf of those who do not wish to be seen getting their hands dirty. Quick to identify a fellow assassin, he claims that you can smell a real killer right through their AC. Interesting. Well, let's try this. So now we're really varying up our AC's missile barrage is very different now. We've got the vertical missiles and the heavy homing. So he's got homing missiles as well. Oh, similar strategy. Look, he's got a shotgun. I think that's a plasma gun. And then he's got 2 missile launchers just like us. Another mirror match, essentially. Man, I hate it when they use homing missiles, I'm not gonna lie. Homing missiles suck. Oh, I can't lock onto him well enough.
AP at 30%.
Come on. Okay, that time I staggered him. Come on, give me another stagger. He's so close. He was so close to another stagger. Okay, I gotta keep my distance a little bit. So basically, if he's too close, then, like, if he jerks off of screen, even for a moment, then it disrupts the targeting of my... It disrupts the targeting on my homing missile, and basically I wasn't able to shoot my homing missiles aggressively enough, so I gotta keep a little bit of distance on him to keep him directly in sight. Come on. Yep, he couldn't take advantage of it. Homing missiles away! There we go. Keeping them at that mid-distance, like that made the difference. I was able to keep those homing missiles up on them.
Including evaluation. Well done.
Also, I got a little bit of the hang of his firing pattern on the shotgun, because he fires his shotgun on cooldown, so I started just, like, preemptively dodging his shotgun. Interesting emblem. It's like man, horse, centaur, chariot? Don't ask me, I have no idea. I want to buy a new weapon. What else can we buy? Are there any even bigger missile launchers? Like, what are the biggest missile launchers? What does this one do? So this one seems interesting. This one has a high impact. Like, let me look at their impact ratings. 76 times 6. That one has a high impact. 540. 89 times 8. $76 times, so it's actually lower than the one we have, really? So which one has the highest impact? 540, 89 times 8, that is a lot of missiles. I mean, assuming they hit. They do have to hit as well, but that is a lot. There is no doubt about it. The downside to this weapon is that it doesn't shoot very quickly, which means you have to, basically, if you begin firing these kinds of missiles, you can interrupt the launch. You have to wait for the launch to complete. Otherwise, you know, you might only fire 5 or 4 or 3. Whereas this missile launcher, the lateral missile, it fires them it just spits them out like a machine gun. So, you know, that there's definitely some difference there. So this split missile launcher apparently causes a lot of stagger. I kind of want to try one of these cannons, but I haven't found a way to mount it effectively. There's also the turret. The turret could be interesting. Let's try... So if this one does that much impact, like that, I mean, that does seem impressive. I do feel like it's... I am impressed by the possibility. I mean, they both, that's 1,000 impact right there. That is a lot of impact. This one does 907 Gs. Okay, now with that one equipped, we can compare a little better. Those ones don't count because these are cannons. These are not missiles. So the split missile launcher does a lot of impact. I mean, according to this, the split missile launcher should be fantastic. But, like, the accuracy seems kind of hit or miss on it. You know, let's try it again. You know what? Let's try it again. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance. Here it is. The 8-way split missile launcher. Is there a different model that I'm missing? Yes, this is a bigger model. Okay. Okay, that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. Hold up now. Okay, so now we have this humongous, like, split missile. What the split missile does is it fires a missile that explodes into a bunch of little baby missiles. I don't know. It's Statistically, it seems like it's up there. Look at this. It is our next fight, 9B. V4 Rusty, 4th Squad Leader of the Vespers Arquebus Group's Augmented Human Squad. Discovered through the recruitment program operated by Schneider, an Arquebus affiliate, Rusty so quickly distinguished himself that he was selected to join the upper echelons of the Vespers in less than half a year. Rusty received augmentation surgery prior to joining the Vespers, though the precise details are uncleared. He declared himself to be of the 8th gen. We'll see. We know that Rusty likes to go fast. That's all I know about Rusty. But can he go faster than all of the missiles is the question. It's a lot.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
He's got a gun. That looks like a melee weapon. Another gun. So 2 rifle type, a rifle, a submachine gun, and I don't know what that other weapon is.
Call sign V4 Rusty.
Obviously, he wants to get really close.
Commencing evaluation.
I feel like that might be okay, considering our weapons are reasonable at close range. Ooh, the nasty hit there. Wasn't able to capitalize on it, unfortunately. Ooh, get in with the shotgun, get him with the shotgun. Trying to keep him at mid-range so that my missiles will lock. Oh, he got me with the plasma launcher there. Trying to keep my distance. There we go. There's the knockdown.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yeah, these weapons, you got to be very careful with the missile lock, because here's the thing. These weapons have a slow lock-on time, so you got to keep your distance, because if you're up close, then any movement veers off course quite a bit. And if they get off screen, even for a moment, your missile locks start all over again. And that's not good on these kinds of missiles that they take a little bit of time to acquire their lock. Also, that's a big mistake. If you are firing your missiles the moment they reload, you got to wait for 2 things. You got to wait for your missiles to rearm, then you got to wait for your missiles to acquire a solid lock. On the other hand, if you're going to fight more up close, there are missiles that lock on a lot quicker. All right, here we go. Man, we you know, like, we're having a better time with B, and, like, D was giving me more of a trouble than these. Maybe it's just the practice is finally stacking up. Looks like we got a rematch here. 8B, Honest Brute. We probably were supposed to fight this guy first, so that we would have a better chance at fighting him. But yeah, so 8B, leader of the Junker Coyotes, a major dozer force. Oh, so he's the leader of the dozers. That's interesting. Brute was originally hired by RAD. His smooth-talking, affable nature quickly caught the attention of Carla, who found him quite unlike the average dozer. When it was discovered that the man was a psychopath and a pathological liar, he fled, taking a considerable amount of RAD's funds and technologies with him, a loss that was too great for Carla to tolerate. Well, we smoked him once. He was kind of a weird opponent. That's fine, though. I actually think this is not too bad of a setup, though, for the tank legs, because the tanks are fast enough to kind of keep the distance so that we can kind of control our spacing. But at the same time, our weapons are not bad up close either.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 8, rank B, final evaluation.
So he's got the same weapons as before. I think that's a melee weapon, a flamethrower.
Call sign?
I don't remember what his shoulder weapons are, though. His emblem's pretty cool, I will say that.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Back in ye old junkyard. Oh my god, that beautiful knockback damage right off the bat. Another knockdown. I don't know if you want to go shotgun the flamethrower, pal. Oh, I lost sight of him. Let me get some distance so that I can relock on with my missiles. Knocked him down. Goodbye. Welcome back to the show, Zen Master. What do you think of these legs?
This concludes B rank evaluation.
Have you seen these legs? I think Asmongold had it all wrong. Asmongold went for the big legs. I think the little baby wheelchair legs are like the way to go. They seem really good. I look crippled. Tell you what, when you get Armored Core and Duel me, we'll see who looks crippled. I will backflip wheelie on your Armored Core's face. How about that? Just like Metal Gear Solid 3 when Eva does a backflip kick with the motorcycle and drives on Ocelot's face.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank B. It is a great honor to witness your evolution as a mercenary. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
Like I said, we did better in B than we did in D. It's like I'm trying to build the world's most aggravating Armored Core. These missiles, the missiles are some of the most aggravating weapons, and the key is to find the most bullshit firing pattern. That's the strategy. Which of these shotguns is better? Let me swap it out. Oh, they're not on the same one, so I can't even tell. Okay, so this one is 560, 340. This one is 544 for 405, so they're very similar. I mean, I like them both. They're both pretty good. I don't have a problem with either of them. I honestly think the machine gun shotgun combination is pretty solid. For dueling in particular. Well, let's continue. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 members of A rank. So, next battle is G2 Nile. Gun 2 Nile. Wow, getting pretty close to the top leadership. Deputy Commander of the Red Guns, the Balam Group AC Squad, formerly the commander of the Balam Security Force, a paramilitary police organization that preceded the formation of the Red Guns. Nile distinguished himself with an exceptionally high arrest rate, and in those days, the only man he ever managed to put in handcuffs was Michigan. He never managed to put Michigan. Then the commander of rival Furlong Armed Fleet. Having failed to arrest the man, he settled in for a friendly drink with his old nemesis. Here's Snail, so that means, I guess, Michigan is a better fighter than Snail. Orthos asks, which has better combat, Armored Core or Mech Warrior? I will answer that after this duel.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 7. You have now reached rank A.
So, looks like homing missile.
Subject AC, Deep down.
A hand missile, a rifle, and I don't know what that long, like, cargo... It looks like a cargo freighter-shaped weapon.
Evaluation.
The double homing missile does not look fun, though.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh, God, I'm gonna go for the charge shot. Oh, he's using the homing missiles on me, but I evaded. Get ready for my homing missiles, bitch. Ooh, I got him with a charge shot. His homing missiles are on me. Man, I was paying attention to those homing missiles. The homing missiles are super dangerous because they're very slow. You might think slow is... You might think slow is good. No, slow is bad because it creates a bewildering shot pattern of fast attacks and slow attacks. And the homing missiles, they hit really hard. We're stacking up OST chips. I'm not even spending them. I don't know, this seems really good. I mean, I would like to see if there's some spider legs that run faster. If there's some, like, light spider legs, that would be pretty nice. So the question is, which has better combat, Armored Core or Mech Warrior? I find the games to be so radically different that it's like, it's kind of like what has better combat, like Dark Souls or World of Tanks. Like, they're extremely different from one another. Like, Armored Core is about dueling. Armored Core is, like, mainly about, like, one-on-one dueling. Like, it's much more like a Gundam-type game, whereas Mech Warrior is like a formation-focused, like, positioning, and it's like World of Tanks, basically. So, like, I find them to be extremely different from one another, and, like, but if I had to commit to, like, which one is more fun, I would probably still go with Armored Core, though, on the basis that it delivers on the BattleTech customization. Like, basically, it's the customization is pretty similar. So if you like putting mechs together and trying them out, then that's really good. The advantage, though, is there's so many more kinds of enemies to fight. Like, in Armored Core, there's, you know, your basic enemies. Armored Core duels. There's big boss fights. There's, like, a lot of... There's way more variety of enemies to fight in Armored Core. On the other hand, what could potentially be better about MechWarrior 5, this is MechWarrior 5 exclusively, the other MechWarrior games don't count for this, is that MechWarrior 5 has the random mission generator, so the long-term replayability could be better in MechWarrior 5 because it generates random missions. So it's like, they do, I would say, in general, Armored Core has more upsides than MechWarrior 5, but MechWarrior 5 does have some vital upsides. What are the... Oh, I forgot something. MechWarrior 5 has 4-player co-op. That's big. That's a big advantage for MechWarrior 5. 4-player co-op, and it's super fun. I've played 4-player co-op. So, you know, it's like, I would say, in general, Armored Core is probably better. In fact, I'll commit to it. Armored Core 6 is better, but MechWarrior 5 has distinctive advantages as well. So it's not like it blows it out of the water. Anyways, let's continue. So now we're fighting the man himself, V2 Snail. He's like the snide, you know, like, main leader guy, or, I mean, I guess V1 is higher ranked than him, but he's the only... We haven't heard from V1. So V2 Snail, Deputy Commander of the Vespers, Arquebus Group's Augmented Human Squad. After receiving Gen 8 augmentation surgery, Snail continued to receive follow-up treatment as new technologies entered the mainstream, so as to make their merits his own. Many augmented humans have died in order to assure the safety of his repeated adjustments. Well, here we go. I have no idea what kind of gear he has. But, like, this combination's been doing really well. I would love to see a Gundam game that is built similarly to this. Because there's so much melee in Gundam, they could absolutely apply a Armored Core Souls-like formula to Gundam.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
So he's got that big-ass energy melee, which I have not actually seen in action. That looks like a pistol?
Open faith.
I don't know what those shoulder weapons are. His logo is very interesting looking.
Main system activating.
This is a really open field. Where is he? No, I want to go forward. We're driving in reverse. Where is he? Oh, he already locked onto me. Jeez. Okay, so there's that big weapon. Okay, so he has a nasty melee weapon. We got to be careful about that. That time we evaded it. Definitely feel like I've got an advantage up close. Or not up close, but, oh, it locks onto you. The evasion timing is a little bit... Okay. So the evasion timing is a little different. Like, the melee attack has, like, a homing segment to it. Let's try this again. Gundam Breaker is... Oh, it's okay. I've seen my friend play it. It's a little too cartoonish for me. I want something more serious. Okay, he came from this direction. Okay, we evaded his main weapon. Okay, you gotta dodge a little later on it. Dodged it. Come on and try it again. Oh, you don't want to try it because it hasn't been working. Okay, that time he got me, but we've got a big armor advantage on him. Got him with the shotgun. An interesting melee weapon for sure.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Interesting, but when you miss it, man, it really leaves you open. Maybe I should spend some of these OST chips. Yeah, I'd love to see a Gundam game in the 1 Year War that's a bit more realistic, like this. Like that, I think that would be really fantastic. Alright, so I've already bought all of these. Terminal armor, pulse armor. I don't know, I'm just gonna buy these. Why not? I got plenty of chips. There we go. Boom, I got all of them. Are they going to give me more in the future? Because, like, I've got way more chips than I can, like, put on. No. Anyways, I feel like we've proven that this weapon setup works pretty well, so let's go ahead and buy another, let's buy another weapon to play with. That's a good idea. Also, let's see if there's, I wonder if there's small spider legs. Tetrapod, this design was built highly mobile, but also supports load limit, boost speed. I wish it would tell us what my time... See, so this is the one that Asmongold chose. The heavy-duty tank ones. I don't know. I think the little baby tanks are where it's at. I'm not going to lie. I think the baby tank is where it's at. Ooh, let's check our fire control. A long-range fire control system. This could be what we need. Expensive, but it would let me lock on earlier. Could be good. I'm going to try it. Okay, got the long-range one now. Do you prefer mouse and keyboard? Yes, absolutely. And that's because you can multitask a lot better. Like, I have a mouse that has an additional 12 buttons on it, so I can remap buttons onto it. Honestly, I'm liking these missile launchers a lot. Let me see if there's any other missile launchers that we missed. Although, like I said, we've kind of proven that the missile launchers work, so maybe we should experiment with other missile launchers. I want a cannon. A scattering bazooka. Overwhelming impact potential. I don't know, I like the sound of that. Let's try it. I think it was this one. And look at that, the tank legs do so good at carrying a load. Even though they're the light tank legs, like, look at that. They still carry, like, a really nice load. It's pretty nice, honestly. Okay, so we have less missiles now, but we have this big-ass gun. Okay, so we're going to keep trying new weapons against our next opponent. This is 05A Chartreuse? Chartreuse? I'm pretty sure that's the name of a cat breed. Armor Corps' name is Umber Ox. An independent merc who arrived on Rubicon around the time that the coral response was discovered. He held to a member of Branch, a hacktivist collective active in the Rubicon system. Chartreuse, it's a French word, if it's not English, I can't pronounce it. Is said to have dealt a critical blow to the closure system during the plot to attack Station 31. Branch is made up of a rotating group of 4 people, and Chartreuse is believed to be the second oldest of the current roster. Yeah, well, we're going to get a whole bunch of chips that I can't spend. Let's see how the new AC works. So the new AC, I'm not sure how this is going to work, because we have less missiles for putting pressure on impact, but now we have this big cannon. Apparently the big cannon is good at creating impact.
Aptitude evaluation program, number 5.
Wow, those are some big-ass guns. Bazooka, laser cannon, I think a laser rifle, and I have no idea what that other shoulder weapon is. This is a big body, big boy, big body, big gun.
Main system activating combat mode.
Maybe the long-range sensor will help us here. Show me the long range. Where's the long range at? That's not gonna hit me. One thing I'll say is that lock-on time was terrible. This lock-on time is... That seemed to do a lot of damage. I don't know if that was... Oh, I didn't even dodge it. I was just so fast that it just didn't hit. Damn, all of that damage came from the, I'm gonna stagger him. Get him with the big gun. The big gun. I almost got him staggered. There we go, the big gun. Okay, so in this battle, you could clearly see the power of the homing missiles.
Including evaluation. Well done.
You could see just how deadly the homing missiles were. Like, he got staggered so much because he couldn't avoid those homing missiles. Like, the homing missiles are nasty. Not for the damage they do, but it's the stagger. When you get staggered by those homing missiles, oh man, get ready for, like, the knockout punch. Well, just because he's rank A, remember, like, our armored core build might be effective at countering his. One thing I did not like is that my lock-on time seemed way longer. We'll try this. I don't think that this launcher is designed for a knockout punch. I think we're supposed to use it to pressure them rather than use it as a knockout punch. So, like, I'll try it on the next one. And here is the last member of the A rank. Wow, so the big boss man of the Liberation Front is rank A. Jeez. Thumb Dolmayan, Armored Core's name is Geek. Father of the Rubicon Liberation Front, veteran military commander and founder of the School of Choral Mysticism. Okay, he's a crazy man, in other words. As a young man, Dolmayan was once a dozer vagrant until the fires of Ibis burned the star system. In the fire's aftermath, he developed an ardent belief in the symbiosis with the coral. This belief informed the founding ideals of the Rubicon Liberation Front, ideals that have made martyrs of countless coral warriors. I see. Well, we'll see. Is this game just 1 versus 1s? No. Like, we're doing arena duels right now. There's like a whole adventure mode and everything. So that's a melee weapon, a rifle, a heavy rifle, and I don't know what that is. Looks like some kind of a launching weapon.
Commencing evaluation.
Now, there's like a whole adventure mode. There's like dungeons, there's boss fights, defenses. Really? Locking on that early. He is a slippery one, I'll say that right now. Tried to hit him with the launching system, but that time I hit. Oof! Despite being heavily armored, he is quite fast. He is not slow. Oh, I just walked into the... I think he has an incendiary launcher. I walked right into it. I think this guy is too fast for that weapon. So let's go back to... Oh, how do I switch? Toggle. Okay, there we go. Let's try the split missiles again. Like, we need something that, like, he's too fast to, like, pressure him with the, I don't think that the scattering bazooka is good for this particular purpose. Mainly because you're supposed to, it seems like you're supposed to use the scattering bazooka to pressure people, but you're not going to be able to pressure such an evasive enemy so easily. Yeah, he's got an incendiary launcher. And he's got the basic melee, but the basic melee is honestly, it's very agile. Here we go, launching the missiles. staggered him again. Big damage, big damage. I'm literally running through his napalm right now because I'm a dope.
Light-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Didn't juke him in time there, unfortunately, but he's about to get staggered. Come on, give me a solid lock. He couldn't capitalize on me getting staggered.
Left-hand ammunition, right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Backing up the lock on. Oh man, dodging. You got to dodge those melee attacks. Like, man, melee is a really high risk. If you dodge it, man, you can get some good hits in. But man, it does a ton of damage if you get hit. So I guess S-Class is next. But we got to progress through the story in order to see S-Class. He was definitely worthy of being the A rank leader.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank A. It is a great honor to witness your ongoing evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Okay, so we cleared the A rank. The reason we do that is because we get money. We get just get money for clearing them all, and we need money in order to buy stuff. So let's I don't know. Let's go do one of the story missions. So I guess we'll just see how this performs out in the actual fields. Or, I mean, let's try it. Let's try the tank. I feel like one of the problems with the tank treads is that they're not very good at jumping, and a lot of the story missions involve a lot of jumping, so that could be a weakness of it. But it was very good for dueling. Very good there. Let's try, you know what? I'm going to reconfigure our armored core into something I haven't used in a while. Let's go back to the hippity-hoppity legs. So this is obviously way more than the hippity-hoppity legs can handle. So let me just take off all of our weapons temporarily. And then we can flip around all of our, or I'll equip some basic weapons, because apparently it doesn't want me to, like, completely have nothing at all. That's fine. Okay. What have we got here? So we need to look at our weight. Maybe we need to buy some new ones. That's a little too bulky for us. That's fine. Let's lighten up the arms. Arms load limit. Firearm specialization. This one seems pretty balanced. They're actually fairly heavy, though. Like, we can't be too heavy. If we're too heavy, then, like, there won't be any room for guns. Alright, so we have a lot of energy. Although I could possibly find something that doesn't weigh as much. The generators weigh all about the same, I notice. Okay, that's fine. So because we have a lot of energy load, we should probably equip an energy-based weapon. Probably the shotgun, the energy shotgun. And over here, maybe both energy shotguns. Or we could use one of these compact, oh, we do have 2 shotguns, actually. I forgot about that. Although I was thinking about using the compact bazooka. Oh, that's the napalm launcher. This barely adds any weight. Yeah, let's try that out. The charge shot will be nice on the hopping legs. Let me see. What can we fit on that's not too heavy? Let me put both of these standard launchers on first to see what we can work with. That's not bad. And what can we do over here? A little too heavy. Maybe it doesn't matter if we're a little too heavy, to be honest. Can I finagle our... Let me see my generator. These would give us an energy shortfall. Obviously, we're going to use those. I want to use the medium range one here. Okay, we need to find a way to shed just a little bit of weight. We are just ever so slightly too heavy. Okay, that will work. This is... Can we find something that's a little more effective in the lightweight area? Let me see. Where's bodies at? Is there a lightweight body we can get? That one would give us an energy short. This one gives us a lot of energy. That's really expensive. This is a high-performance model, but damn, that's like all of our money. There we go. That balances that. Also, we actually have a little more wiggle room now that I notice. So let me see if we can bump one of these up, maybe. Oh, we can. Okay, so which one do I want more? I want the twin launcher. No, not for general combat. I don't want the twin launcher for general combat. I want... That's a big weapon. That I can't believe I can fit that on. And I can fit this on? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is not bad. That is not bad. Okay, here we go. The first mission of Chapter 4. Underground Exploration Depth 1. Infiltrate the facility and destroy the target. Penetrate the subterranean facility and destroy the Nepenthes energy weapons platform. That sounds rather dangerous. Not sure how I feel about that.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balam after all. Tread carefully.
It sounds like it's going to be like a dungeon or something. Also, it sounds like that Nepenthes is going to be a boss fight.
Launch point Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Well, most of the autonomous PCA stuff is fairly lightly armored, so our AC should be pretty good against that.
You ready?
It's like a humongous, like, god-tier missile silo-looking thing.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back.
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Maybe the spider legs were better suited for this. Some hovering action might be nice.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
I'm not used to how high we can jump now. Like, that's such a huge improvement in our jumping capabilities. Alright, let's get down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
Oh, this is going to be like a little balancing act, isn't it? Fighting on this.
Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven.
So, if you haven't played Armored Core, what's nice about jumping is it doesn't use any of my thrust. Thrust is what determines, you know, my airborne capability. So having this nice jumping capability spares my thrusters.
It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
AP at 50%.
Damn, that did a lot. What the hell is shooting? What is that? I guess I just need to keep dropping down. Oh, it's the Nepenthes. Okay, well.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining.
Are you seriously shooting through the terrain?
Partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
No kidding.
AP at 30%.
Okay.
I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Man, I took a ton of damage from that stupid boss. Oh, a pickup. We got the ephemera.
It's named after an extinct genus of plants.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Look at me doing all the work.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
I was expecting an attack. Okay, great. Now we got to suffer attacks from the boss again. Okay, we...
Changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Where? I don't see any plasma missiles. Ow! That must be the plasma missile they're talking about. That laser does a lot of damage. So there, you definitely have to find, like, platforms. Like, you can't just jump down. You gotta find, like, platforms to slowly descend on. Like, right here looks safe.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
I don't see no plasma missiles. Okay, right there looks pretty good. Yeah, you can't hit me from under here. Don't even try. Nicked me, but bad contact. Wasn't too bad. Let's try... I need to find a short path down. It's kind of far away. What about straight here? Ooh, not there. That's not too bad. Let's go right here. Ow, ow, ow. Also, if you stop moving, you fall faster. Because even when you're slightly moving, your thrusters are engaged. Let's try right over here. Bit of a distance to go. Oh yeah, I still got hit with a laser there. So that was too far. Man, I can't find a safe way down. Looks like it's all on the other side. Can I even make it that far? Okay, that wasn't too bad. No, you don't. That looks like a somewhat goodish path. Oh, right there, really close. Right there.
It's tracking you, 621.
Yeah, I can see that, Walter. Good thing he can't shoot through this platform. Oh, what's that? Okay, I've got to do something about him. He's gonna, like, ruin my attempts. I don't have a long enough range scanner to detect him, unfortunately. Did I hit him? Okay, hold on. I gotta make the jump.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
He's not... Oh, about to say. He's better be dead. Ooh, God. This AC is so touchy. That looks like a good spot. And who would have thought just descending a damn tunnel would be such a chore? Nothing there. That looks good. There's nothing nearby. Gotta find a way down. Okay, next time he fires his laser blast, we're gonna drop onto that platform.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
Ooh! Oh! Okay, that looks safe right there. That looks pretty good. We're making it down. Oh, God. Okay, that looks pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
No missiles, please. Ooh, buddy, that's a lot of missiles. What do I lock on to? All right, we're at the bottom. For better or for worse.
Defense sustaining damage. Overriding depth 1 defense plan.
These artillery platforms are solid.
Really? We got it? I was expecting a boss fight there, but...
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Winner! So I guess the actual fight was actually the descent. The descent was the tough part. We got it, though. Paid a bit in expenses, but, you know, 200,000's not too bad. The IA coil ephemera. Interesting.
No new messages.
Oh, no congratulations for defeating the thing that vaporized everyone? I see how it is. I see how it is. What is that thing that we got? Weren't they like legs? They're like sexy legs. They're all like smooth and sexy looking. Bipedal legs for ephemera, unpiloted ACs, developed long ago by Rubicon Research Institute. An old development quirk allows for piloted operation, albeit with actuation translation that outstrips capability of human nerves. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I'm going to use it, though. I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know. But we're using the chicken legs right now. All right. Missions. Underground Exploration, Depth 2. Watchpoint Alpha. Reach the destination. 300,000 cash monies. Continue infiltration of the subterranean facility and reach the deepest point. Extra. Ooh, I love it when it says extra reward for number of enemies destroyed. You almost slammed that mission.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Well, that's our specialty with this AC.
There's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Whatever you say, crazy woman in my head that probably doesn't exist. You know what? I bet the story is that...
So you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Oh, great. Corporal Fly, welcome to the show. Close enough to Mech Warrior? It is. Yeah, there's a lot of customization in this game. Oh, we just got done using the little tank legs in the duels. They actually perform quite well. Now we're using the hippity-hoppity legs.
Let's go, Raven. This
Also known as
is
the
where survey
sexy
begins.
legs. Which gun is which again? Okay, that's my shotgun. Hopping and a hippity hopping. Better luck next time, asshole. Missiles might not be the best choice here, considering that we are... The missiles are going to crash into obstacles really frequently. The plasma didn't finish it. Napalm grenade launcher would be great here. There's like nowhere to move.
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online.
Oh, I'm waiting for the door to open. Down here, I assume? Down here we go.
Been waiting. waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
I mean, you're gonna have a little bit of trouble hitting me.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
Oh, what's this, though? Image data, STV sketch, number 3. A sketch by STV, a masked battlefield artist, said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. His works command a high value among collectors in the know. STV's notes, awful bunch, never again. I guess everything is like AI-generated art now. The future is now, old man. Oh.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Whatever you say, makeshift Cortana that's probably fake. Oh.
The partition should open now. See if you can get access.
Okay, I was expecting an enemy.
The heat exchanger section's up ahead.
That sounds safe.
This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
It's headwind. Gunfight Iguazu.
I'd like to get back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead.
Ooh, it's hard to hit with missiles in here.
My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up.
AP at 30%.
Ooh, I didn't watch my thrusters there.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, my missiles keep crashing into obstacles. It's really limiting my effectiveness. Yeah, I can't use missiles here. The missiles are unfortunately crashing into all the obstacles. So I'm going to switch my shoulder weapons into some kind of a direct fire weapon. So let's just change our missiles out. Yeah, the missiles are not going to help me indoors, unfortunately. How do I... I could use the songbirds. Like, that's funny that we can actually carry the songbirds. And I want something... I mean, the charge shot is okay. But for this fight, I might do 2 shotguns. I forget, how do you toggle? Okay. What can I use that won't give me a energy shortfall? Damn, I like these, but like the missiles are not too great in it. Maybe direct fire missiles are okay? Okay, we'll try this. So now we have a lot more direct fire weapons. So those shouldn't crash into... Oh, we got to start from the beginning? That wasn't a checkpoint? That's so annoying.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Okay.
According to the structural
Much more
plans,
effective, I think we
continues
can
past
agree.
this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online.
I can't believe I'm using the songbirds on a light frame like this. It's all due to switching out the body parts.
An ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balam's MTs. Eliminate them 621.
Damn you, Arquebus.
Good. Also, these shotguns should have more impact, meaning we should be able to stagger Iguazu better.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
That's right, this door opened. Okay.
Partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Oh, he immediately moves.
You freelancer.
That AC. It's Headbringer. Gunfight Iguazu.
I'd like to get back above the ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead.
Need to get a little closer to him.
My ears. Not now. Did that quack mess me up?
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Learn some new tricks, huh? I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer?
Ooh, that was a good hit by him.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
This isn't over. Next time, I swear I'll...
Confirmed. Gunfight Iguazu down. Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
He was a good fighter, but now that I actually have appropriate indoor weapons, for him, that was the end. Double shotguns on the lightweight build? I'm liking it. And I can sneak the songbird in.
Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. regarding the stats. I'll see what data I can find.
Okay, that seems dangerous. Text data. Professor Nagai's log. Number 1. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. Coral is an... Oh, here it is. He's going to define what coral is. Coral is an organic substance capable of self-propagation. The speed at which it proliferates is determined by the density of the colony. As such, a vacuum would provide an ideal environment to maximize coral density and thus growth. However, one must not overlook the signs of mutation within the coral brought about by this density effect. It is mutations such as these that will bring about a collapse that humanity has no hope of controlling. Interesting. Not sure if I missed anything over here, so I'm just gonna hit the scanner, see if I missed anything. Did that large look like a some kind of a tetrapod type enemy? With like some kind of a heavy, heavy energy cannon.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
Oh, you're not dead. We got another item. The CO1B guilds. Okay, not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. I wonder how many items I've missed in my process of just blasting through everything.
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather together, and it seems I'm no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward.
That's because you're crazy. And you won't trick me. If you're wondering why I'm killing all these, I get money per kill on this mission. And I'm also very violent.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Well, isn't that convenient? Ow. They're using those weird EMP weapons on me. Okay. Up, periscope. Man, these double shotguns are doing the work. Oh, another item. Another piece of the CO1A ephemera. Interesting. I guess it's like a full set. Wait, I need to go up. We need to go up. Yeah, up. Oh.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
So yeah, to answer that question, is there more to the game than just one-on-one duels? Oh yeah, there's a lot to this game. This game has a lot of content in it so far.
There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense systems helped us. Should be able to proceed.
Okay, there's a bunch of these autonomous weapons here.
Ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
That was stupid.
Two repair kits remaining.
Bit of an ambush there.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621.
Yeah, no problem.
Hardly need help from me. Once you get so good at exploring.
I mean, it's all in the day's work. I mean, we just like wasted G5 Iguazu, you know. It's so did I choose the Arquebus side or something? Like, was that the decision I made? Like they're calling me a traitor?
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us.
Uh-oh. That means that this is a boss fight. We haven't had a nasty boss fight in a while. I feel like we might be due for one.
Be careful, Raven.
We might be due for one. Yeah, I have a feeling
Detected in closed sector.
it doesn't look friendly.
Defense program phase 3.0.
Oh, yeah.
Switching to termination mode.
Could you turn into friendship mode, please? Wow. That is a thick boy. Damn, boy. That's a thick-ass boy.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding out here, I want them to stay hidden.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, he's letting me have it. Ooh, he's got missiles too. He's got like everything. Okay, hold on a second.
Resetting defense phase.
Okay, hold on a second. We did okay damage to him. We are gonna have to use a we gotta stagger him. So although he's big, he's not slow.
Enemy analysis complete.
Dice. No. Like, we're not gonna get hit by its energy cannon right off the bat.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, I want them to stay hidden.
Okay, that gave it some good stagger. Ooh, I did not damage that sword. Okay, it's got an energy sword. That's what it is. Ooh, that sword is thick.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Wow, it recovered from that. An energy wave. Wow. It has a heavy 2-hit combo, and it looks like the first hit confirms the second. Okay, I'm a little worried about my ammo. Little worried about ammo. Try it again, though. We're doing decent damage, I will say that. Maybe I should not attack into its shield. It's annoying because I need to keep the pressure up. Yes, thank you for the brilliant advice. Evasive maneuvers. How would I have not thought of that? I tried to exchange there, that didn't work out.
No repair kits remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 30% AP.
Ooh, that was a nasty hit.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay, so I think baiting it into melee attacks is a good idea because obviously when it's meleeing, it can't actually it can't dodge. So I think the key is to invite it into melee attacks, which also works from the perspective of my shotguns want to be up close. Didn't have my hands on the keys. I forget that he always does a charge shot right off the bat.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Didn't avoid that one, unfortunately.
AP at 30%. AP at 30%.
Phase 3.5. Releasing alpha users. Reconfiguring energy.
Where is it? An aerial slash? Ah, we're doing decent. We're doing decent, but... Man, I got hit by that aerial melee attack. That was not good. I also was not expecting an aerial melee attack. Okay, gotta dodge. Gotta dodge.
Enemy analysis complete.
Oh, I dodged too early that time.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay.
Damn, that double swing is crazy. So it has swing confirms. Basically, the combo, if the first combo hits you, it staggers you long enough for the next combo to hit you. Let's just restart this one. Okay, you can't get hit by any combos. They do too much damage. You get hit by one combo, just restart.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Damn, that also sucked. Got hit with a sword and it built up my stagger. It's like we got to get close enough to we got to get close to trigger its sword, but we got to actually avoid the sword as well.
By the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Ooh, that was a good hit from me. Almost. Man, we're getting him to about 25%. Perhaps the songbird isn't the answer here, because it causes me to stand still a little more than I'd like. I might choose two missile launchers. I basically need to stagger him more frequently. So let's try... This has a lot of stagger. I can do 2 of these? I'll try it. Wait, what about the big split missile launchers? Yeah, let's try it. Let's see how that works. Let's see how this works.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Consistent damage, but it's not as high. But we'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes. Man, I feel like I should get a warning from that laser rifle. That laser rifle does so much damage, it feels like it's a sniper cannon. But it doesn't give you a warning on it.
Phase 3.5. Pattern. Releasing output sensors. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
No repair kits remaining.
About to say, I deserve a stagger.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%.
We're whittling them down.
At 50%.
I didn't want to kick it. Why am I... Oh, I'm out of ammo. I ran out of ammo. And then I started, like, getting it locked into meleeing it. I was like, why am I meleeing him? And that was why I ran out of ammo. That stinks. Let's try again. I was not using my missiles as effectively as I could. Like, I was firing my missiles too early, and I wasn't getting a good lock on them. Ooh, I jumped it just in time.
AP at 30%.
Oh, he just straight up missed there. I can jump that. That is so good to know. Nope, he got me on that one. I'm using the charge shots when I stagger him. That's like kind of a new strategy. They do a lot of damage if you can land the charge shots, but you can't do it when he's not... Basically, if you do it when he's standing, he's capable of dodging them.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watch points and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding in here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Oh, I was in the air still.
Repair AP at 50%.
Basic maneuvers, Raven.
I made one mistake at the end. One mistake at the end. I got caught by his melee attack right at the very end. One mistake, and I got hit by that melee attack.
Enemy analysis complete.
Too late. That was bound to happen again.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI
Okay, here we go.
prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding out here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Basic maneuvers, Raven.
Repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Now I'm getting chewed up by his sonic guns. God, I hate that main rifle of his. That's his best move, without a doubt.
At 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
I don't understand why that attack misses. It's like way off course.
Phase 3.5. Planet B. Releasing alpha boosters. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum bounty for all activators. Service intruders.
Right-hand
Oh, he did the energy stomp. I thought that was a normal melee attack.
30%.
Bad time to have to reload. Bad time to reload. We almost have. We almost have.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors, eliminating intruders. Whatever they're doing here, they wanted it to stay here.
Jumped it.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Phase 3.5. Planet B. Releasing alpha boosters. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum bounty for all activators. Service intruders.
One repair kit remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay, we got so much damage on him. I gotta make a huge mistake in order to screw this up.
AP at 50%.
You're the only one who can complete this survey. Walter believes in you, so do I.
This is the end for you. This is the end for you. There, we finally took a boss out with the hoppy legs. I was beginning to think that I'd have to use one of the heavier designs.
Data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Man, I kept thinking that, maybe the lighter armored core just can't handle these bosses, but, like, it worked. Like, the key is you gotta be brave. Like, with the light armored core, you gotta get up in its grill, and, like, you gotta be brave, and, like, because, like, the light armored cores have to use, they have to use, like, close-range weapons that pack a punch to compensate for their small size, so you gotta get up in their face. Like, you can't be, a coward. But, that worked out really well. That was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. What is this? A booster? And we got some arms. And we got another log. I don't know what the logs give us, but the detonating missile launcher. Never heard of a missile that doesn't detonate, but yeah, we got the Javelin Beta. Been a while since we've had, like, a, an actually, like, worthy boss, too. Oh, no messages. I don't know. Maybe we can buy something. What is this? Explosive launcher developed by Defong. A spray of compact explosive to devastate the area ahead. Charged to arrange the spray into a vertical spread. That seems interesting. Like a explosive shotgun? Maybe I should buy some of these compact grenade launchers. Like, that could be a good idea. Like this, Iridium? Or maybe the, Little Gem? Doesn't have a lot of ammo, but the damage sounds high. A compact bazooka. You know what, I'll grab... Let's get some bazookas. Like, that way we can kind of up the firepower on our lighter builds. Not that I dislike the, the shotguns. The shotguns have... Ooh, what about a napalm grenade launcher as well? That could be interesting. But, you know, the thing is, we've been spending a lot of money on the bigger ACs, and we've been kind of neglecting the smaller ACs. So, you know, we need to start collecting some, you know, more compact weapons that are going to be, that are going to be more effective there. Damn, this thing is still going, the depth exploration. Okay, we've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'm going to call it there, because that is a lot of streaming. So, here is the links. Check the, what do you call it? The first link is to the VODs channel, so if you missed this episode, you could see it there. In addition to that, I do annotate all of them. No, it would be for Armored Core. I began to annotate them on Armored Core. I'll show you what I mean. So that if you want to fast forward to a boss fight that you missed, you can basically, like, here's episode 2. And you can see right here, I have annotations. So here's Duel against 29F Rummy, Duel against 28F Index Dunham. Here's Swinburne. Here's the Smart Cleaner, the Sea Spider. The Sea Spider. You want to see the Sea Spider boss? That was a battle. Like, look how long this segment is. That was a battle. You know, here's G3 Woo High, Ring Freddy. So I have them all there. So if you miss an episode, just check it here. And it even has the benefit that you can skip to the part that you want to. This episode will probably be up around midnight my time. And it looks like I did not get owned by the hurricane. The hurricane, it just got a little windy, but not enough to knock out the power, fortunately. But yes, so you could see any of the fights there. And yeah, I'll be doing that going ahead because, you know, there's specific awesome moments that I think people would like to see. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will be playing tomorrow, same time. Actually, I might stream a little later. I noticed that I get more people later in the day, so maybe I'm streaming a little too early. So maybe I'll delay the streams a bit so that, because like I said, I seem to have more of a late night audience than an afternoon audience. So I'll probably be giving that a shot just because, like, I've noticed that. But yeah, we will continue on from there. Who knows, probably another nasty boss fight coming up. But yeah, look at that. The sexy legs came through. Like I said, I was worried that the sexy legs wouldn't be capable of beating some of these bosses. I figured it'd lack firepower. But yeah, you need that surgical precision to get up close with, like, those shotguns. And maybe the compact bazookas will make a difference as well. Till next time, though, thank you so much for tuning in. Join my Discord and my VODs channel. We could talk Armored Core, and I might even duel viewers. Zen Master wants to challenge me. You know, he's like, you know, like rank 40 FF. He thinks he's going to, like, beat my butt, but, you know, we'll see about that. Anyways, till next time, thank you so much for tuning in. Come back tomorrow for more Armored Core. And at the end of the day, remember that you don't have to be good to get good.